All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time. Stream is live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome in, you guys. Hope you're doing well today. So, thought about the schedule a little bit. Oh, gee, thank you for 14 months. Crazy. Big resub.
Holy peak. 14
Ooh.
months already. We are going
And
crazy.
70 watch streak.
Six,
Damn.
7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
That's gonna
six,
go for a second.
7,
Good
6,
lord, why is it so
7,
slow?
6, 7, 6, 7. Trollololo. NTE number 1. Never gonna give you up. Never.
What an insane amalgamation of just like things. Appreciated you. Thank you so much for the resub and the watch streak and for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, so I thought about the stream schedule a little bit. The conclusion that I ultimately came to was I know that this Genshin quest is like gonna be like 8 to 10 hours long or whatever. So I probably won't be able to do it in one stream. What I also thought is that it's probably going to be very important to pick where we end off. And as you guys know, that usually on Saturdays I have sort of hard cutoffs because I have guests come over towards the end of the day. And so I thought about it and I was like, while I could get about half the quest done, I really don't want to be in the middle of something insane and look at the time and it's 5:45 p.m. and I have to go, like I have to wrap the stream up. I would rather that we have flexibility on how long the stream can go. And if we're really locked in, we have enough flexibility to just like lock in and get the whole thing done. And today we just don't have that kind of time. So today what I decided I wanted to do instead is do some NTE, right? Do the usual weekly shit that I got to do, which includes like, you know, the rest of my bank heists, spending off my weekly like city stamina, do deliveries, maybe go fishing, maybe do, you know, whatever there. I want to do a little bit more of the endgame mode. I have, I think, maybe 2 functional teams now if I do like 3 characters per team, something like that. And yeah, I don't know, like there's a lot that we can do today. We can do more questing, we can do some exploration, we can kind of do whatever, and just generally prep for the new update 1.1. And then we'll do the big Genshin stuff tomorrow when we have more time, more flexibility. So that was kind of what I was thinking. Hopefully you guys are down with that. I know that we got a lot of NT enjoyers here, you know. I have to do my weekly stuff in NT too. Well, that is what this stream time is for. Feel free to follow along. Why not? Okay, so let's go ahead and get the game open. You know, no dilly-dally. I was supposed to post a YouTube short before the stream as well. And surprise, surprise, weekends, where my routine on the weekend is that I wake up, I have coffee, I hang out with my wife a little bit, and today what I did specifically was I sat down on my video producer on Twitch and got like a bunch of highlights, like I think about 6 highlights, to send to my editor for shorts that will be made. My editor sent me back a finished short. Oh, whoops, this is actually the wrong window. There we go. That is actually the wrong game capture. That's okay though, we'll fix that in a second. And then yeah, so I did that and then like went to the gym, worked out. There were only 3 people at the gym today. That was insane. I go to these like boxing conditioning classes and usually they're packed. Usually it's like somewhere between 10 to 20 people, like 10 being a light day, 20 being a really busy day. 3, myself included, 3. It's crazy, man. Memorial Day weekend, nobody wants to be there. And so yeah, like I went to the gym. Gym was good, but nobody was there. And I come home, I eat some food, I clean myself up, I have a little bit more coffee, and then like, boom, it's stream time, right? So I have no time to do anything. Didn't have time to post the short that I wanted to post. I will do it after the stream instead if I have time. Of course, guests coming over, so we'll see. It's Memorial Day weekend, so cheat weekend. That, I guess that is true for a lot of people, man. I guess that is true. Nobody wanted to be at the gym. Maybe you should just upload the shorts at the start of the stream in future so you don't forget. No, it's fine. I like uploading shorts is not interesting. I would have to sit here and go like, what do I think I want to make this title? All right, let me like watch back the short real quick so that I can make sure that like nothing got corrupted when I download it. Okay, it looks good. You know, upload it, blah, 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 fill in all the information, and I got to upload it, and I have to go and I have to copy like the comments that I always leave, and post a comment, pin the comment, and then I have to share it to the Discord. I have to make the announcement. I have to go on my phone and do the thumbnail, and like, it's a process that takes like 15 to 20 minutes. It's not interesting. So, nah, I will just, Either get it like properly before the stream, or just get it after. Like it is what it is. Anyway, let's get some music playing. It's been a second since we had some K-pop. Why don't we do some of that? Seems a good vibe for the day. We are just going to be doing a bunch of like weekly whatever nonsense. So let's get some good vibes going. All right, hopefully that volume's good. We'll adjust if we need to. I got Nicole. I'm so happy right now. She's so pretty. Yo, Yako W, man. Congrats on getting her. Very nice. Okay. There we go. My WASD was not working there for a second. I'm glad it's working now. It was weird. I was like tabbed in weird, I guess. Okay. Your dad's letting you drive to family? Nice, nice. My wife, now my wife and I were 27, right? Just contextualize that. My wife's
I'd like to
mom
state that the 50-50
not
loss
like
on
to let her
Delhi
drive
had
long
absolute
distances.
nothing to do with Voldy's thumbnail. So in a court of law it cannot be used to incriminate him in any way. Goth
Voldy,
shreds.
Voldy, it was 100% provably your fault. 100% provably. We have a final version of the hijacked copy bot. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, chat.
Oh my god, dude, the emotes, they're loading in!
And feed my horse. BTW flashes 67 and at the end of his life, but Bastard and Menace aren't concerned because all they know is meow. It felt like yesterday he was 40 and dressing as a maid, but he was never the same after that thing with his balls. It's a damn shame. Anyway, which of you Yorkers wants to play Nikkei? I'll be waiting. 3.
Which of you Yorkers wants to play Nikkei? That's crazy, bro. That's a crazy way to end that. That's fun. You know what? Well done, men. Bro went through our entire library of hundreds of 7TV emotes and like took all of the hijacked ones and made and used them in a sentence. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. You know what, Voldy, you're here. If you want to make that a copy pasta, go for it, man. Call it like hijack or something. Hijacked. 40 and dressing as a maid. I mean, hey, man, if the stream goes for another 13 years, we'll see. Maid stream when? I keep being asked about the maid stream, specifically by GU, but like, I keep being asked about it, man. I don't know. At some point. At some point, maybe.
Step in.
I don't know,
Don't
man.
forget to build
you guys
an
have your
appearance
ulterior
fee.
motives. I don't know. I don't know if I trust it, you know? Anyway, what I've been doing to spend off my... What are they called again? Pixels? I've been farming more of this set. I have 2 characters who need it. They both don't have very good stuff, and I need kind of more of the gold of, like, these things, so I'm kind of just running this back, you know? That's great. That's great. There you go.
And thus, time flows
God,
on.
that is a fucking wall of text. But hey, you know what? Good on you for figuring that out, man. Well done. Very awkward thing with Otori, by the way. Her ultimate, like, one-shots this entire wave, but you can't claim your rewards until you use all of her, like, basic attacks. So I gotta just sit there hitting nothing for a sec. Also, that's not the right set. Damn. Alright, we'll run it back. I'm fairly certain I selected the correct domain this time. I don't think that's the issue. I know that is the issue sometimes, but not this time, right?
I'll handle this.
Okay, I think we can spam skills on everybody just gotta die. There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, see, correct set, but we just aren't getting the gold ones, unfortunately. Oh well, that's fine. Gotta spend the daily resources on something, so that is fine. Let's go ahead and claim off my dailies. We're gonna do all the usual stuff. We're gonna go ahead and claim my fawns from the cafe. We might spend some time in the cafe just bonking customers to spend off my stamina, because I think I have all 700 to spend, which is really awkward. It's gonna take a while. Also, I literally have one more thing to upgrade, and I think all of these are maxed after that. So I think I'm maxed out on the cafe with one more upgrade, which is nice. Okay, let's see what I can take out of here. This thing only sells for 388. This one sells for 469. We're gonna throw that in. We're gonna close this. We're gonna go restock. 72 hours, delivery. Sick. Okay, perfect. All right, so that's gonna go now. We're getting 2,000 fawns an hour from this now, even passively while offline.
I need a new
sick.
goal here. I
Cool.
throw my points at meaningless TTS. Give me something to work towards too. Give a goal for the maid stream to happen. Flash 5 keg
Goal for the maid stream to happen. A channel points goal for a maid
May we
stream.
have a moment of silence for Destiny 2 players.
Maybe.
It's been a long rough run.
Ah,
We do not blame the devs but Big Corpa
God,
who
yeah,
made
dude.
terrible decisions and didn't listen to the players.
yeah, so I heard
It may
about
be
that.
the end of this road, but remember the journey we've had. Anyway, who wants to play Warframe?
True, bro. True. Same vibe as the hijacked
You're
copy pasta, where at the
trying
end of the message it's just like,
really
well, anyway, who wants to play
Appreciate
DK? Yeah, man. So if you guys didn't hear, Destiny 2 is basically done making content for the game, which I've seen a lot of people misinterpreting that as like a proper EOS, which it's not. According to my one friend who plays a shitload of Destiny, Destiny 1 servers are still online, and they stopped making content for that game forever ago. So they're like, Destiny 2 servers will stay up, the game will be playable, but they're not making any new content, so the game is gonna stagnate. What's there is what's there, and that's it. Destiny 2, honestly, like, and see this, like, Warframe is just Destiny 2, but good. I agree with you, Shospel, but my friend who plays Destiny 2 is adamant that Warframe and Destiny are nothing alike. And, like, in a sense, I agree with him, but I think that everything that makes Warframe different from Destiny just makes it better, right? There's kind of not an argument that I can see in favor of Destiny, right? Like the main sin of Destiny is their monetization model, where like every, I want to say 3 months, but maybe it's 6 months, I don't know, maybe it depends. They sell a new $40 DLC, right? Now we're gacha players, let's be real. 40 bucks to spend on a game, sometimes not a lot of money. Some of us be just spending hundreds on our video games, and that's fine, right? Like that's, the money is not the problem, right? The dollar amount is not the problem necessarily. The problem is the necessity to spend that money. If you want to engage in the new content, you must spend $40. That's the problem, right? Because Genshin Impact is a free-to-play game. You can play free-to-play, never buy a welcome, never buy a battle pass, never buy a Genesis Crystal in your whole time playing, and have access to 100% of all the game's content. Every update, free-to-play, right? You're never compelled, never forced to spend money on the game. All the money you spend is voluntary. And that's what I like about gacha game monetization, which God, I never thought I'd say that. And also Warframe monetization, which like they're both different, but they're both, the key thing is all of the content is free and any spending that you do is voluntary. You choose to spend that money. Now with gacha games, you might feel a little coerced sometimes because you really want a character and you can't get the character and there's not enough free resources. And so your only recourse is to spend, but you're never forced. You can engage with all of the content in the game, again, maybe save for obtaining a very specific character or weapon without spending money. Destiny, you must, every 3 months, spend $40. It is compelled. Otherwise, you cannot play the content. And that's what I don't like. I don't like the forcing of it, you know? Warframe is a gacha game, but instead of money, it's time. Warframe is similar to the progression structure of a gacha game, but instead of money, it's time. But also, instead of just necessitating time, there is a balance where you are allowed to put in an amount of money to save time. The way that me and my friends look at Platinum is that Platinum is a currency which allows you to skip grinds you don't like, right? So, like, when you play Warframe, it's like, okay, let's say that I want to obtain Citrine, right? I want to obtain Citrines because Citrine's a cool, support frame, whatever. I got a build I want to do. But in order to obtain Citrine, you have to play Mirror Defense on Mars, and that mission is dog shit ass. You will never get any pieces for the actual frame itself, and it takes 20 minutes for one run, and it takes, 50 runs to get enough currency for her. I'm exaggerating, but only slightly, right? So that's a grind that's going to take you 20 fucking hours of just sitting down playing the same boring ass, very active but very boring mission over and 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 over again. So instead what you could do is take those 20 hours, grind relics, grind Descendia's loot room, grind, the current Jade operation, grind anything that gives you something that's tradable, right? And then you trade those things for platinum, and if you amass about 325 platinum, I think it is, maybe 375, you can just buy Jade outright from the shop, and it bypasses the craft, or not Jade, sorry, we're talking about Citrine. You buy Citrine out of the shop, and then it bypasses the craft time. It just gives you the character. Built, and I think even with an Orcan Catalyst is a nice little cherry on top. You can use platinum to skip grinds. And an alternative to grinding for the platinum, you can just spend 20 bucks, right? And then get the platinum and then buy the frame that way. So it's like, what's more worth it to you? 20 hours of doing the actual grind, 20 hours of grinding something else, or 20 bucks, right? Like what, pick your poison. You can obtain the frame any of those ways, right? So I like that about Warframe. It really gives the player a lot of freedom of choice in how they interact with the game. Like I have a buddy, quite frankly, this buddy is Panda, and Panda like hardly ever plays Warframe and just throws platinum at everything in that game. Like he keeps up with the rest of us, but he literally just chucks platinum at everything. He's like, why would I, literally every time we go on there and we're like, hey, you should farm what XYZ with us. And he's like, why would I do that when I could just buy it for platinum? And we're like, to play the game. And he's like, but I could buy them with platinum and then play the thing that you're grinding for and play with that thing while you're doing the missions to grind for it. Okay, man, whatever, Mr. Moneybags, sure. But yeah, it's just like, that's the ultimate freedom, is that you get to pick how you want to engage with the game. And all this ties back to the problem that I have with Destiny 2, is that there is no freedom. You are compelled to spend the money every single time that there is an expansion. That model sucks ass. And even though it might ultimately lead to being less money over the course of time than someone might spend on a gacha game or spend on Warframe, it is compelled. That's the part I don't like. Allow players the freedom to spend or not spend when they want to, when it's convenient for them, right? That's what it all boils down to. Alright, anyway, Kamanik, yo, what up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Kamanik is here, chaos will erupt. True. W Voldy for trading me the last blueprint for Sevagoth. Nice, man. Yeah, all that whole conversation was to say that essentially, RIP Destiny 2, your monetization model sucks ass, and you kind of low-key deserved it. And the crazy thing, too, is that people have talked about it, and they're like, a bunch of the devs on, like, the team were not aware that the game was going to stop producing content, and essentially they were blindsided by it, and they're like, yeah, we're not, like, working on a Destiny 3 or anything. There's nothing in progress right now, which is kind of nuts. I just want to bounce on Mushroom. What are you farming, Nako? God, that sounds actually kind of super bad without context. It's crazy. Chat, I just want to bounce on Mushroom, he says. Bounce on Mushroom, interesting. Alright, okay, so chat, we got a million, jillion, trillion things to do today. Let's just start with one of them. How much more do I need for the Pink Paws heist this week? Let's find out. Is there a way for me to, oh, there is, right. Let's go to my Tycoon menu. Here we go. Million, jillion, billion things. Okay, so let's go to Pob's Ritual. I've actually never clicked on this. What is this? Oh. Oh. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this a built-in, like these are all NPCs, but this is like a Forbes wealth list, right? So it's like you need to, Oh, this is like a game built-in thing so that like over time as you accumulate fawns, you get like name cards. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and these are all like NPCs that like are wealthy, and then this is how much I've accumulated all time. And not only does it show you how much you've accumulated all time, same with your other list. God, Giovanni Dvorak has a trillion. Oh wait, is this a billion fawns? No, 100,000 million billion. Trillion? Am I cooked, chat? That's 1 trillion fawns. Is that correct? 12 zeros? Or is this... I think it is, because this would be 1 million. This would be 1 billion. This is trillion fawns. What the fuck? Why is Giovanni Dvorak a trillionaire? What the fuck? That's wild. That sounds bad. Proceeds to repeat the same thing 3 times. I'm just pointing out how it sounds, okay? Gotta get to work there, buddy? Yeah, my measly 10.5 million not holding a candle to fucking... Yeah, seriously, John NTE over here, Mr. Trillionaire. He owns the only bank. You know what? Yeah, fair. Yep, fair. Okay, God, I'm like getting sidetracked. I want to start with some Pink Paws heist is what I want to start with. That's what I want to start with. It's probably hobbies, right? My casual hobby of robbing banks. Alright, let's track it. Let's get there. Alright, we got lots of stuff to do today. We're probably just going to run through menus and just click on a ton of things. Should have saved my bottles. I didn't know the double reward events would come so early. Oh, wait, what? There's doubled rewards event right now? Is there? Hold on. Is that like a thing that's in the game now, or is it a 1.1 thing? Because it doesn't seem like it'd be time limited, right? No, these are just character trials. No, it's not out yet. Okay, so that's going to be something that's coming soon. Oh, how long do we have for that, actually? Hold on. How long do we have for endgame? I need to do as much of this today as I can. Oh no, it's 11 days. Okay, 11 days on this one. So I have 11 days to do as much as I can. But I want to progress more of this today. Grind more currency, you know? Alright, let's get going. Not now, they showed them in the stream for 1.1. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've saved all of my pixels, because, like, honestly, I don't need them for building characters. My character's been locked at level 50 for quite a while here. Although I am about to be account level 40, which I think will unlock maybe level 60 for my characters. And then I will probably need them for building my characters. And I probably should be pre-farming for that, but I haven't been. So, whoops. Alright, let's see how much more I need for the reset here. Whoops. I clicked exchange shop instead of the I'm in. Come on. There we go.
Of course.
How much more do I need? Oh, you know what? I could get this done in one run. I could, if I lock in and I get a decent run, I get this done in one run. Has anyone figured out crit? I can't get good crit rates, and I think my artifact plus weapon is perfect. If you're looking for a good crit ratio, crit rate main stat on your console probably. And then, like, whatever your arc is, best in slot arc, and then just you want to make sure that all of your pieces have crit rate on them. And if you do that, like my Natalie has all of that set up, and not even a best in slot arc, and she has like 80% crit rate, something like that. Now she has bad crit damage because not all of my stuff is crit rate and crit damage. Most of it's just crit rate. But yeah, like you can definitely get close to 100%. Pulling for Durin, hope I get an early and win 50-50. Good luck, man. Good luck.
Shut the f*** up,
Yo,
Steve!
Zod Gilla, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Glad you're joining the stream. Welcome in. Crit rate cartridge. I mean, yeah, you can, right? Like, if you're having a really hard time sorting out your crit ratio.
Confirmed.
None of my builds are great right now, but like my Natalie. No, wait, it wasn't Natalie. Who was it?
Clarity.
One of my characters has ridiculous crit rate. It was Bysong. My Bysong is 86 crit rate here. And again, crit damage is low, but like you look at his stuff and like he's only on purple and blue gear here. If you have gold, you obviously get higher values. And if we go to equip, you can see crit rate main stat here. You can have crit rate substat, and then I think literally all of his modules have crit rate. We have crit rate here, crit rate here, crit rate here, crit rate here, crit rate. No crit rate here, actually. Okay, that's the one piece, and then crit rate here. So, like, when you have crit rate on everything and a crit rate main stat in your console with a substat as well, you get 86% crit rate. And then what arc is he on? He's on, he's on Tidal Ascension, which is, I think, not even a 5-star. Or it's not even an S rank. Right? I have this one, Eternal Waltz. I don't know if this one is for him. Mental damage. Probably not, then, no. Yeah, like, I don't even have a good one on him. Like, it has crit rate substat, I guess. Sure, but, like... We can date Chaos in the next patch. I'm ready to date. Yes, yes. True. I'm heading to a local anime-style convention today with Asian-inspired food trucks, so I won't stick around for long. Dude, that sounds fun, though. Have a good time. That sounds fun. You did the story? Which story did you do? For Genshin? I mean, I guess, like, how long was it ultimately with, like, big lore skipping? Because we know you be lore skipping.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist?
Yeah, we're going to be doing that one tomorrow. But yeah, funny enough, even with that, I think that there's a lot of characters that, like, crit rate is not their best one. Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers. I haven't done it yet. Started at 7:30, finished at 2 something, but I didn't skip. I took, like, an hour 30 break. Okay, so if you didn't skip at all and you took an hour and a half break, that only means you took about 5 hours to complete then. Okay, so I think everybody's exaggerating how long the quest is then.
Yes, of course.
I think everybody's exaggerating about how long the quest is. If we like big lock in, maybe we can finish it in one stream. We just have to turn character review redemptions off that stream and like, I don't know, lock in really hard.
Welcome everyone to the Pink Paws heist competition.
All right, is Shazma whispering me again? All right, here we go. Let's run it.
Did you need something?
I should only need to run this once. I should be able to get what I need in one run. I think I need 155k is like what I need to get full reward cap for the week. I think we can manage that. Okay. Here we go. Let's run it. No gold guy over there. All right, let's open this door. 5 to 6 hours should be what you're looking at. Maybe not 6, at least somewhat close. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha, man. By the way, something really overpowered that I noticed about that ability, Hotori's ultimate, is that this whole time that you're fighting, even in endgame modes and everything, any mode with a timer, the timer is paused. That's kind of insane. Like, that might be really valuable for getting, like, good clear times in endgame just going forward, like, throughout the entire course of the game. Could be.
Underboss, it's our turn.
5 to 6 hours, story, so for Unk, still 8? Well, we'll see. Again, like, I might shut off character review redemptions, and we lock in, and we just do it, you know? Does not necessarily have to be the case. I just have to remember to not get sidetracked, not yap. And again, turning off character reviews is a big one, because you guys like to redeem hours and hours of character reviews when I'm trying to, you know, do a story quest or something, and I can't lock in because of that. Because we're switching back and forth, and we're yapping. Alright, what do we got in here? We don't have... Oh, no, we do. Okay, perfect. How many red phones? Oh, we have a safe in here. Hold on, let's open this. Let's see what's in it. We got 1 red phone, 2, I see. Pile of cash. I only see 2 so far. Anything over here? No. Okay, so I see 2. Alright, I'm gonna guess 2. See if we get my pile of cash. Red phones, 2. Is that my answer? That is my answer. Cool. Pile of cash. Very nice.
Shift change. Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Alright, let's run it this way. I also got an access card. That's kind of nice. Ooh. I almost ran into the lasers. Element shield, class shield, now get ready for time shield. True. Okay, good. We got the good route this time, so that's promising. Looking like we might get some good money on this run. Took 5 hours without skipping. Yeah, no, I mean, so we'll lock in and see what we can do. Ivarka still isn't even built? Bro, Yaka's a tourist. Bro's like genuinely a tourist.
I'll have spin and clear.
How rude.
But yeah, I agree with you, Chiyu. Like, I think that if we turn off some of the point redemptions, we can lock in harder.
I can see you all.
Also, yo, what up, Purple? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, because mainly the source of distraction when I'm, like, doing story quests is, like, character reviews, I think.
I'll handle this.
That and, like yapping, side conversations. Oh shit, I'm getting actually demolished by this guy.
Pretty lively here. The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
He's built, he just needs a not level 1 weapon and a good goblet, this guy. A not level 1 weapon is kind of diabolical. I thought you said Taurus. I was like, man, are we gonna have the astrology conversation again? Nah, man, I've made my position known. That shit is fake. That shit is big fake, and I find it silly. But ultimately, at the end of the day, a lot of what brings people joy in life is silly. So, like, no hate, but like, you're not gonna convince me any of that shit has any merit to it whatsoever. Oh, you told me last minute the company's coming over. Nice. Well, I hope you have fun. Hope you enjoy. Money, money, money. Oh, money, 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 money while I'm being attacked. Whoa. Stop hitting me. I lose money when you hit me. Alright, cool, cool. This guy didn't drop anything? Cringe. Okay, out we go. Yo, Viper, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Let's go down. From Wuwa testing with Denia, do you ever change Imeth's mode to burst? Yes, I did. Dude, imagine if I didn't. Imagine if I didn't. That'd be crazy. No, I did. I did. It would be funny if I forgot.
All right,
but yes, I
let's
changed
go.
it. Oh, how did he not see me? That's crazy, actually. Oh, okay, that one did, though. The first one didn't see me, but that one did. Okay, sure, man.
Drawn to this place.
Won the bullshit imposter round. Bro's playing actual Among Us. Crazy. Oh, I wish you luck, man.
The moon has set.
It would be so funny to call someone a star sign because they didn't build a character. Oh, you didn't build your Varka? That's such a Libra thing to do, man. You're such a Libra. And then they go like, actually, I'm a Pisces. And I go, actually, I didn't fucking ask. Alright, me when I have to fight enemies I do not want to fight and just lose money for it. Alright. Anything back this way? Oh, there is! Okay. Chat, we're doing the oh, motherfucker, stop hitting me. We're going to fight 2 additional bosses. That bodes well for money on this run.
It'll only be a moment.
Looking forward to 1.1. Me too, man. Me too. I looked up a recap. And it doesn't look like anything massive for the update, but a lot of QOL, new area, right? 2 new characters.
Arriving at this very moment.
Seems cool. I'm always looking forward to new content. And of course, the Porsche collab. Chat, the thing I'm the most hyped about, I gotta say, did you guys see fucking Zero's skin? Female Zero specifically? Did you guys see the skin? I'm fucking dying, by the way.
Take a closer look.
Actually fucking dying.
Exclusive till signed for delivery.
Did you see Zero's, like, Porsche skin? Holy mother of ass, dude. That skin accentuates her so well. It's crazy looking.
How rude.
Okay, isn't my G1 supposed to be healing? Like, why is my Natalie fucking dead? She's like big dead. I don't appreciate it. Okay, give me all this stuff. Nice, we got a gold bar over there. Okay. So we're gonna go one more room and get to the boss, and then I'm gonna... Oh, wait, whoops, wrong way. We're gonna go one more room, get to the boss, and then I'm gonna backtrack. I picked the right MC. Skin is in need. Yeah, dude, seriously. The skin is insane.
Time flows on.
Low-key fluent in German, God. Hey, Flash, enjoying NTE? I've been grinding the story today. Nice. I still want to do that. I don't know if we'll do that today on stream, but I need to sit down and do some story too myself.
Clear on time.
The thing I'm most hyped for in NTE is releasing on Steam. Yes, dude, same. I'm also hyped for that. I love when games are on Steam because I like that Steam tracks hours. I just like to know how much I've played a game. Other people might not care, but I care. I want to know. I feel like these gacha games I put so much fucking time into. Okay, good. He's broken. Let's do one of these. While he's broken, we can go into Natalie without fear of death.
I'll provide backup.
I never do this move with her. I always forget it exists.
Secured.
God. Hilarious, Voldy again, praising.
Shift changed. I can see you all.
I caved, I pulled on Frolova's banner and won my 50-50. Nice, man. Very, very nice. Alright, give me all this shit. Handheld console.
Here I am.
Give me that. All this stuff. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Money, money. Okay, that was honestly not a ton of money. Let's get the fuck out of here now. Go back out the way we came. We go do the rest of what we're gonna do. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, up we go. We're gonna fight this guy.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
The tides of the world, drawn to this place.
It means Yako will get Durin. That's funny. Caught. Alright. Locking in. We're 95k right now. We're not done with the run yet. We need a good bit more to guarantee getting what I need for the week. I'm gonna come over here and fight this guy. And then we're gonna go and do the room with the lasers. And then we might have what we need.
Stick target confirmed.
I have to fight both these guys. Oh shit! Ah! Okay, I swore one of my characters here heals. I don't understand why it's not happening. What am I shooting? Chat, what am I shooting? Hello?
And thus, time flows on.
Okay, this guy better fucking explode. Boom. Nice. Okay, lucky, lucky, lucky. Alright, give me the cash, give me the cash, give me the coins. Alright, oop. Something, there we go. Access card. Okay, let's go get the room with the lasers. Room with the lasers time. Okay, here we go. Tall character debuff, but I can't use my Natalie to navigate because she is dying. So I gotta just be careful. Okay. So far, so good. Not a lot of gold bars. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh my god. That was really, really sketchy. Got, like, stuck in the corner there for a second. There we go, there's gold bars. Let's crack this safe. Okay, are we gonna get there? We might get there. I need like only a little more. We might get there. Okay, big heisting, big stealing. 135k. We need 20k more from this run, and then we're golden. Nothing there on the pedestal. No, there's nothing on that pedestal. All right, run this way. Okay, let's check my bag real quick. I want to see what access cards I have. I have advanced clearance card 1. Oh, wait, this is the boss one. Oh, this is the boss card. Okay, so we don't want to do the boss this time. We're not going to do the boss because we learned our lesson from last time, right? Now I can go do the boss at some point. We have the manager access card, temporary visitor pass, electrical room access card. Okay, I don't think we have anything for the vault at all, which is rough. I might have to run around the other side way then instead of going to the vault. Okay, this guy's gold though, so we're gonna want to fight him.
It'll only be a moment.
Okay, we gotta find a way to clutch this in 3 minutes. The rest of the gold that we need while not getting hits would be nice.
Arriving at this very moment.
Okay, let's have half more finish this guy. Good money. Ooh.
Time exclusive delivery. Please sign here. Don't worry, we have plenty of time. Pretty lively here.
Interesting.
Noted. Spin and clear.
Heroes to the rescue!
Nice. Okay, Natalie's skill still doing big nuke damage. Okay, 142. 144. We're so close, man. We're so close. Rest of that. Okay, we're gonna probably go back around this way instead of going to the vault, because I don't think I have anything to be doing in the vault. Let's just go this way. I don't see anything down there that I can grab. There's something there? Sure. There, perfect. That guy is gold. So we can maybe get the rest of the gold from him, or the rest of the money that we need from him. And then extract. Okay, last time?
Drawn to this place.
We're doing good. We're probably getting there. This one run. Which is great. Natalie almost at 60, 100? That's wild, man. That's a good ratio.
The moon has set. Stick to I'll handle this.
Okay, here. Do that.
Here's your delivery.
One of those. Shoot those guys. Okay, gold bar, pile of cash. 153, 154. We just need a little more. We can get everything from this room. There we go. Now we've got what we need. Perfect. Okay, now we just extract. Now we just need to get out of here. Go, go, go.
Time for a change!
Run, run, run. I think we can extract back this way.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Oh, no, this one is, oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Maybe we can extract over here. We might have to go to the bank vault room to extract. Oh, fuck. Chad, imagine if I can't extract.
Don't worry, we have
Oh,
stick
fuck.
to the plan.
Oh, no! Okay, wait, there's one in here. There's one in here. Let's go. Oh, no, 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 no. Please, please, please. Okay, good. We can extract there. Whoo! Okay, that was almost really bad. Okay. Oh, man, that was close. But there we go. That's my cap for the time. Whoo, man. God, Shospel, that's wild, man. What the fuck? Holy. Okay. Cool. One ping pause heist, we got the rest of what we needed. God, why does it always show me Shospel's DMs every single time I load into an area? Can I, like... Can I... Look at this man sending me spam messages. There, don't... Stop showing me that.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist?
Too much? Nah, you're fine, man. Okay. Still nothing I can buy with this dude. The pink pause coins take forever to accumulate, so just not gonna worry about that for now. But I got my fawns, we can get out of here. Okay, next thing that I'm gonna want to do is spend off my weekly stamina. One of the ways that I've grown kind of fond of doing that is just the fucking cafe minigame, man. The cafe minigame is kind of good. Here, actually, where... I have to find one of the cafes on the map, right? Deliveries too. Deliveries are fun. Cafe, here we go. We just teleport right next to it. I like doing the cafe because like it literally takes like 30 seconds to spend off 14 of your stamina. So it's a little boring, it's a little straightforward, but it gets rid of it very quickly. Then we can do some deliveries. Deliveries will sometimes spend 40 to 60 stamina for one delivery. Those are the long ones though. Okay, where are we going? The coffee shop's over here. These guys fighting on stage. Cool. Okay, perfect. Owner's selection. Here we go. Yeah, I need to do Path to Mastery. I still need to do all of these. So I guess we'll do these. Just get them out of the way. Let's open up the shop. Go ahead and just bonk everybody. All right, chat. Strap in. We gotta just smack everyone with a hammer. But it's easily the easiest, most brain-off way to spend your stamina. I wanted to do this part off-stream, like just get some of it done, but honestly, dude, whenever I open this game up to do my dailies, it's always so late at night, because I've just forgotten to take care of it all day, that, like, I don't have time to come over and do extra shit like this. Smack. Spawn faster, come on. Spawn faster. There we go. More of yous. This is ridiculous, man. I cannot imagine this is an oversight, by the way. Like, they must have known what they were putting in the game when they gave these two characters the two passives they have. There we go, 16, even better, even faster. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do, what is there, 10 of these? If there's 10 of these, that uses 160 if each of them are 16. That's not bad. We can get through them pretty fast, and we get some pull currency for doing this too. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, then we do some deliveries. What else spends off city stamina the fastest? Chat, what are you guys doing when you need to spend weekly stamina? What is like the activity that you do to spend it off? You guys doing fishing? You doing deliveries? Doing races? What are you guys doing? I think this is pretty good if you're just grinding. Like if you're just like, I need to get rid of this stuff ASAP, this is pretty fast. Especially if you find like one stage that is quick and you just repeat over and over and over. Fishing and YouTube shorts, valid. Fishing is great fun. Fishing is great fun. I just feel like it's one of the slowest ways to spend your stamina. But I like the fishing. I think the fishing is fun. And I do want to get my fishing level up. I just think it takes the longest. Like, maybe not the longest, but some of the longest to actually spend the stamina, if that is like your only goal. Yeah, deliveries are great. I think deliveries in this are really efficient, you know? Maybe the taxi service even. That's one that I haven't played around with a ton. Maybe the taxi service is good too. Anything that has you like driving around is definitely fun, if nothing else. Varuna might be your strongest warframe. There's a thing that Varuna does that's really, really good, where she just jumps on an enemy, applies literally 50 statuses, and then if you kill them, it spreads those statuses to an entire room. And like they're random statuses, so depending on which ones you get, those statuses, like the damage from them, could just kill the entire room by itself. Prison fight? What do you mean prison fight? Is that a thing you can do? I know that they added like a new boss who is like a prisoner for next patch, but is that a thing you can do now? Imagine they add the slap. Oh my god, I know the one. New event for 1.1, yeah. Oh. Taxi makes me mad. They always complain. I see. Well, have you considered just running into more objects and making them unconscious so they won't complain? They're basically giving us Fight Club. Yeah, I saw. Looks interesting. I still have no idea how to actually play this minigame, by the way. I am so hammer-pilled that I have no idea how this shit actually works. Alright, we're not done with our tasks. I gotta remember to keep an eye on the stars, because once you're done with the stars, you can just leave. This is pretty quick. Alright, path to mastery here. It is funny, I've noticed that some stages, like, they just don't have any of the actual tanukis you're supposed to actually bonk. And then whenever they are in the stage, there's a ton of them. Oh, there's one. There you go. Yeah, see this stage, there we go, there's some of them. Okay, we're almost there. One more. Perfect. Now I need to max out my Arcane Crepuscular and Arcane Impetus for it to be way stronger. Yep. That is one of those things. But yeah, Varuna's fun. I know Amethyst really likes Varuna a lot. I don't tend to like to play around with her 4. There's like, I feel like there's 2 builds for Varuna. There's builds where you use the 4 and that's like your main damage source. And you either don't Helminth or you Helminth over something else. And there's builds where you Helminth off the 4 and you just go pure melee. Her 4 was her worst ability, right? It's usable. I think the thing about her 4 is that it's kind of like other Warframes 4s where like, it's kind of an isolated ability. Or like maybe less so on Varuna. It's the one that makes her just like run around on all 4s and she jumps on enemies and whatever. But yeah, it was definitely her worst ability back in the day. There's augments and stuff for it now that make it better. It's an alternate playstyle kind of thing. And for me, I just don't like using it. Flash hasn't tried Varuna Prime. I mean, while that is true, Varuna Prime is not that different from Varuna. Like, the Primes are never that different. Yeah, playstyle-wise, I just don't really like using the 4. I like using the 1, 2, and 3, and then Helminthing off the 4 for, like, a melee buff, either Roar or, like, Kalervo's, whatever his thing. One of those two. Both good. Because, like, the way that I think Varuna is interesting to play is just, again, like, applying 50 statuses to one enemy, and if they live long enough for you to melee them, they just fucking, like spread that to the entire room. The entire room dies. Wrathful Advance, that's the one. It's way stronger than base Varuna. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Primes are never, like, much stronger than base frames. Primes tend to come with, like, QOL, slightly, like, better base stats, but in things like armor and energy and health and stuff like that. Like, they don't come with any real tangible power benefit. So I don't believe you. I do believe that they changed her 4 recently. They reworked, like, the frame, but that applies to the base version, too. And it's not that they reworked it. I think they just gave it an augment. I think. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, I have, like, some of Varuna's parts. I just haven't farmed out the whole frame, and, like, I don't know, because I have some of the parts, I don't want to just buy the set on Warframe Market. Buying individual parts is a pain in the ass. I also just haven't played much recently. My King Kalervo? Kalervo's fun. Yeah, is there a frame that I've been playing recently that's like unusual for me to play? I guess the most recent one was I built my Gara. But like, I'm not sure that I love playing Gara, honestly. You've been playing for me, true. But you've been doing it a little bit wrong. You've been playing on your account. You're supposed to be playing on my account. Alright, there we go. 2 stages left. Yeah, one way I will say I would play a lot more Warframe is if I ever streamed it. But alas, I do not. Could, though. Could, theoretically. I will say, next week is going to be a bit of a strange week for streams. It might be that next week is kind of light on streams, because I may or may not have a jury summons. I don't know for sure. So I think I just won't be able to stream on Tuesday because I won't know until middle of the day Tuesday. So either I won't be able to stream Tuesday or I'll have to like update my schedule very last minute, which sometimes I do anyway, so maybe not the end of the world. And then if I actually get summoned, of course I'm going to try to get dismissed because I have a shitload of stuff going on. And then if I can't get it dismissed, then I might just not be able to stream like all week. But if I can't get it dismissed, I have larger problems in the stream, quite frankly. I have travel coming up that I absolutely cannot move around, and that is one of the extenuating circumstances that lets you, like, reschedule at least. And I would just ask to reschedule to a window that is outside of when I expect to move out of this county by, and then I will be able to get excused because I'm not a resident of the county anymore. So, should be that I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, and on top of that also, I think I mentioned this, but, like, if I get called in for jury duty, I have no way to get paid by work during that time because I'm a contractor, and I don't think that contractors can get paid. like for that time. Although honestly, I didn't ask, so I probably should like confirm. Why am I smacking them? Because of the passives of Bysong and Nanalie, they let you do that. They let you just hit them with a hammer, and you get 115% of the revenue you would get if you served them normally, and it accrues and preserves your streak.
What can I get for you?
Dom Cafe, exactly. Masso Cafe instead of masochist. 3 streak, Pog. New augment that works around her 4 gives 50% damage vulnerability with her 3, spreads its range by 150%. Yeah, I don't know. I always found it clunky and awkward to play around. I just didn't like using it. The augment sounds strong, but that's not a feature of Varuna Prime. That was just a new thing that they released around the same time as Varuna
Time
Prime.
to balance the books.
Next area teaser and Wuo's anniversary video? I did not, no. I tend not to see these things because a lot of the time they just include blatant story spoilers. And like, I don't care about seeing new areas, but like new bosses and stuff, like kinda scuffed. Okay, sick. So we're leveled up. We're Tycoon level 26 now. Now we just need more fawns and we get another level of Contemplative Cat. Does Wuo release a new map every patch? Not every patch, but every like couple patches. Yeah, they do. They do basically like pretty often, yeah. All right, let's go check out the deliveries. We've already spent off 160 of our stamina, which is pretty nice and quick. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. If I want to see it, appreciate it, man. Let's see here. Deliveries. I'll see what the delivery list looks like today. It's pretty large, which is good. Mystery cargo delivery, 16k. 32k. Okay, we want to do the ones that give the most fawns because those are the ones that are going to use the most stamina in one go. 40. Okay, W. That's a good one. We're going to do urgent cargo for sure. We'll do probably all of the ones that are 32 and up. This one's also 40. Documents urgent, large cargo urgent. This one's only for 20. This one's for 16. If we do all of these, actually, it'll probably spend off like a very big chunk of my stuff. Okay, here we go. This is the one that is for 48. So let's start with that one. All right, let's start there. All right, here we go. Man, now this area is lagging too. What the fuck, man? Starting to think maybe the issue is not the games, but maybe it's like something genuinely wrong with my computer, the way it renders these games. Maybe. Could be. It's not so bad though. This game is definitely better. Box of fruit? Is this something that's like oh. Sometimes there are items that you pick up that are like lost and you pick them up to like return them to a police station later. I guess that one I just straight up stole from. Oh well. Oh, vending machine here. Let's deal with that real quick.
And thus, time flows on.
Games are getting heavier. I mean, true, but also there's no excuse for like my system to be having any trouble with it. My computer specifically is very strong.
The moon has set.
I just know that my GPU tends to run hot. When I'm streaming, I have a lot of things open, so.
These orders. This
Could just be
store's
that.
Overloaded with order. Got it. This one is an anomaly.
Okay. In we go. Hey. Yeah, the front of the bus. Ah, all that, I've gone the wrong way. Fucking goddamn it. Ah, no. Okay. All right, dude, these buses do not fucking stop on time. Okay. Airflow, we talked about this. My case has 10 case fans. They have great airflow. That's why it makes my office so hot when I'm streaming. It doesn't stop it from generating heat. It just makes the room fucking hot. But yeah, there's a number of things that could be the reason why my GPU is like maybe 5 to 10 degrees hotter than it should be. This room is carpeted. I have 2 cats. It's probably pretty dusty in there. I generally fear opening my PC for risk of breaking something because my PC is like incredibly important for me. I don't know why I did that, by the way. I was like going straight and I just decided to ram into the wall. Yeah, it could be a number of things. My GPU is also not cooled. Like, not every setup cools their GPU, but mine doesn't have like an extra external cooler on it or anything. I suppose it could if I wanted more performance, but that would be an additional part that I'd have to buy and hook up, and that's money, and it also leads back into the opening the PC case thing. Ooh, just ran that guy over. Woo, man, me when I'm the absolute master of driving the delivery truck. Okay, actually I didn't park correctly. Oh well. I'm just gonna park it backwards. There. Easy. Alright, wait. Where's the... Oh, there you are. First try? True. First try. Alright, complete. 48 of my stamina spent on one delivery. Yippee. Alright, let's go do the other 40s and then we'll see what we're left at. Hobbies, delivery. One of these is for 40. It's the urgent one. It was the cargo urgent is also 40, right? Perfect. Alright, let's jump on over to that one. It actually is like right near here, so let's just drive over.
I'll provide backup.
Okay, we want to go... We're gonna get there this way. Okay. They also, another thing that they said in the version live stream is that they're going to be buffing the base handling on a lot of vehicles, which is really nice. Because what the fuck is that, dude? That was like crazy. That took forever to turn there. Okay, delivery is down this way, I think. Yes, no? Where's the fucking delivery? Oh, there it is. You know what? I'm gonna need my motorcycle out of the way, otherwise I'm gonna have to hit it with the truck getting out of here. So let's put it there. There we go. Talk to this guy, pick up the delivery.
The store's overloaded with orders.
Accept. Cool. Off we go. Urgent cargo delivery, but we still get 10 minutes to do it, because why not? Ah! Dude, why are they making me turn so much? Blech. Okay. I like the deliveries, man. I think they're fun. I think that the truck handles like ass. Also, my game is like freezing. Hello? Is my game crashing? My game crashed. Okay. Alright. Sure. Why not? Okay, so my game crashed. That's beautiful. Let's just fucking close the crash report there. Cheese highlights the Pink Paws Heist collectibles? Oh, you mean that she will in 1.1, or does she do that now? Because I feel like people would have told me if she already did that. Windows 11's the culprit, surely? Maybe. Crazy if true. Crazy if true. Oh, it's her life skill. Okay. See, I was like, if she already did that and people didn't tell me, that's kind of messed up. But no, that's great. Sounds like a team of like Hotori, Cheese, and like whoever I guess helps you like do fights will be really, really good for heists. All right, logging back in. Damn, I wonder what happens to that delivery then if my game crashed in the middle of doing it. Will we still be in the middle of doing the delivery, or will we be back to the starting point? I wonder. Let's see. I'm in the middle of the street and I'm not doing the delivery. Lovely. Is the delivery gone? Did it like fail? Or is it, can I go back and restart it? City delivery. Urgent. It was this one. Yeah, okay. Okay. Not so bad then. Fuck is that? Oh! Oh, hello!
Everyone, follow my command!
Saw some people speculate. Well, more of a fear than a speculation. The fear Sony may shut down Bungie, may shut down Bungie like they did with Bluepoint.
Hold on.
I mean, sad if true, but yeah, there are a bunch of layoffs that are happening, and like, Marathon was a complete failure, and Destiny 2 is shutting down, and they're not developing a Destiny 3. And like, that would suck, man, but this is not the same Bungie that made like the OG Halo games that we loved back in the day. So like, at the end of the day, if that is what happens, it's just because they mismanaged their products so badly, like, I don't know. But also Sony is like legitimately evil as well. I'm like, the more things that Sony does, especially regarding like PlayStation and some of the game companies and games that they manage, the more I'm just like, this company's fucking evil and hates their consumers. Granted, I guess all companies are evil to an extent, because like, at the end of the day, the bottom line is like the only thing that matters. But like, yeah, Sony especially, man, kind of despicable. Ooh, drifting around the corner. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kill him. That's pretty nice, actually. Look at me, chat. I'm even avoiding pedestrians. I'm doing so good. Alright, now he's got a straight shot. Love that. Crazy, this thing tops out at 100 kilometers per hour, which is like... What is that in miles per hour? There's like 2.2 kilometers in a mile, right? Or no? No, I'm a liar. Hold on. So a 5 kilometers, 3.1 miles. So no, it's, do that math. However much that is. So you can do like divided by 5 times 3.1 to get a rough estimate. So 100 divided by 5 is 20 times 3.1. Yeah, it's like 60 something. Like between 60 and 65 is the top speed of this thing. That's crazy. Quick maths. Yeah, 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers, around that. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
You didn't peek in the pack? No.
I might peek in the package. You don't know. Okay, so there we go. That's 2 done. One time I did a delivery, the truck fell through the map. God. Small indie game made by small indie company. So we're looking for another 40. This one's 40. Let's do this one. Track. We'll fast travel here. Whew. Crunchy bones. All right. Devs didn't even know that Destiny 2 content was being stopped. True. Voldy, you ever play Destiny 2, or are you just like hearing about this? Because like I played it a little bit back in the day, and it really is like not for me. I played like, I want to say 150 hours total of Destiny 2. And like, I don't know, I just don't really remember much of what I even did. I just remember it not being like incredibly interesting. I remember like character kits being kind of boring. Guns felt good, but like the gunplay was basic. And I just remember not being like super into it. Been playing since Destiny 1? Really? Destiny 1 was also a really funny thing, because I got Destiny 1 on Xbox back in the day. It was one of the original like Xbox One games that I got. And I got it, and I remember like I only played it for like an hour or 2 tops. And the reason that I stopped playing it was because I got to like a stage where I was using a gun that I really liked. I liked how it felt.
Unfortunately, I know that because in PE we have a test here called mile test, where you have to complete a mile in the shortest time possible. Let's just say I hated going to PE when it was
same,
that
dude.
test. Not like this.
Yeah, same. I've never been good at running fast miles. I think the fastest mile I've ever run in my life in my peak physical condition was like 8:30. Anyway, what I was saying is like I played Destiny 1. I got to a stage. I had a gun that I really liked. It took me 3 full magazines dumped into the head of a random fodder enemy to kill that enemy. And I closed the game and I never opened it again. I played it for maybe an hour or 2 tops. I was like, that is fucking awful and not fun at all. Like, I was like, I'm not gonna sit here and dump 3 mags into one enemy. And I never played Destiny 1 again. And like, that one singular interaction soured me off of the entire Destiny series so badly that it took my friend like a lot of convincing to even get me to try Destiny 2. And I had a better time with Destiny 2. But I still like decided it just kind of wasn't interesting for me. The main thing is that I don't like that Destiny feels like it has kind of the same weekly structure as like some gacha games did, and one of those things that like forces you to do is a combination of like raids, Crucible, and Gambit. And like that was to get, this was back in the day, a long time ago, so that was to get engrams that were like power engrams that would actually like increase your cap, your number. that would make you stronger, and you had to do all those modes. I didn't like those modes. I dare you to follow traffic laws? Nah. I mean, the problem is that, like, the cars don't handle well enough to, like, stay inside the lines and stuff. Yo, Asloom, 115 streak. Crazy, dude. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the streak. Oh, I dinged it. Ah, that's fine. Killing a bunch of pedestrians. Don't mind me, just gonna cross over here. Yup! Oh, I overshot the stop. That's fine, actually. Crazy.
You're a lifesaver, my wife.
Fair, I hated that? Yeah, I just, like, I don't know, again, like, and I never found the gameplay very interesting, either. Because, like, I played Warframe, was it before Destiny 1? Maybe it wasn't. I think, like, I had played definitely a lot of, like, Call of Duty games and stuff, and even just, like, comparing the basic gunplay to that, I felt like Call of Duty games just had, like, guns that felt better. And the things in Destiny that weren't the gunplay just weren't interesting. They felt more cumbersome than interesting. Yeah. You never found the question mark Vandal under the plane? I guess not, man, because, like, I remember very distinctly it wasn't the starting gun. It was stronger than the starting gun. And I got to an enemy, and the enemy was, like, level 6 or some shit. I don't remember exactly how it was, but it was a low-level enemy. And it took 3 magazines to kill them, with no indicator that this enemy was stronger than what I could, like, reasonably handle right now. So I just, after that happened, I just stopped playing. I was like, this game sucks. It's awful. I don't like the way that, like, damage is balanced. So yeah, I don't know. I've never been a fan of Destiny because of that. Just kind of never been into it. It did not capture my interest when I was a young lad. And I came around to it later on and had more fun with it, admittedly, but not enough. I'm basically at 115. Oh yeah, 3 and 115 are basically exactly the same. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Dumb. Look at the Star Rail channel? I won the sec. Let me find my next delivery. We're looking for one that is 40k. We'll do the 32ks as well. Okay, those are 32. That's nice. Large cargo urgent, 20. 16. 20. Okay, so I guess we're doing the 32s now. Right? Seems that way. Alright, we'll start with this one. And then we'll check the Star Rail channel. Seems like that predicament might be true. You better be lying, bro. You better be fucking lying. They have confirmed Acheron, Jingyuan, and Imbiber Lune. Acheron's DLC weapon will be released this year, not 4.4. Price unknown, maybe jades, maybe money, maybe shards. Not decided yet. Maybe you can choose one for free, but won't be totally free. Affects kits and animations. 3 characters, including Acheron, will get this in the first package. And then, what is this? No, no, yes, no, yes. Acheron's DLC weapon will be released this year. No. Not 4.4. Price unknown. Maybe choose maybe money, maybe shards. No. Maybe choose one for free. Yes. Won't be totally free. So no. Affects kits and animation. Yes. Acheron's DLC weapon will be released this year. 4.4 price unknown. Maybe blah, 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 blah. Mortis Anon Evernight leaks. I've been reading the data more and talking to HI3 players. I think I've got the comparison of Divine Keys wrong. More like augment cores. Acheron's getting a weapon that will make her better. Not a weapon skin. A cosmetic that you have to buy that buffs her kit.
Is this all that's left?
So that's the problem, is what they're saying here is maybe jades, maybe money, maybe shards, and maybe you get one for free. So the only way that I'm even possibly okay with this is if they are a combination of these resources where, like, you can pull for them with jades or spend an amount of jades on them or use the shards that you get from battle passes, right? That would be fine because I have a lot of those extra. And if you get one for free, and I can select Acherons for free, I don't have Jingyuan, and Imbibe Lune I also don't have. So if you get one for free, then I'm okay. But holy shit, this is a fucking awful system. Like, genuinely awful. Until we have 100% confirmation from Hoyo, take it with a grain of salt. We'll definitely take it with a grain of salt, yeah, but like, if this winds up being the case and it is just money and it is expensive, awful. In Destiny, if an enemy is too far above your level, their level just appears as question mark. They don't take damage and will one-shot you. There was a Vandal in the Forgotten Shore that was a super high level for no reason, and it was a canon event for Destiny players to die to him. Oh, interesting. Well, no, the enemy that I found was within my level, it had no red indicator that it was too high level for me, and took 3 magazines to kill, but I was able to kill it. So no, it was just my damage was buns. Like, it took 3 magazines of dump, like, headshots without missing shots. From, like, an assault rifle type weapon to kill this enemy. And the enemy did die, so it was not, like, some giga high level immortal enemy or anything. And it didn't one-shot me either. I wasn't dying. I was just sitting there shooting it for forever. And that was the exact moment where I'm like, this game isn't fun. I'm not gonna sit here and dump 3 mags in every one enemy. Bullet sponges are stupid.
Got it. This one is a common cargo. I've packed it already.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I am very much of the opinion that everything that makes Warframe different from Destiny just makes the game better. Maybe with the exception of craft time. But I think Destiny had an amount of real-time mechanics to it, too. Because, yeah, craft time is awful. I wish Warframe would just get rid of that, but I understand why they don't. They probably make most of their platinum and get most of their platinum out of the economy by having players rush things. And also boosters, admittedly. It's probably a combination of the trifecta of, like, buying boosters and Forma, buying cosmetics, and rushing craft times is like how platinum gets out of the Warframe economy. That's probably why they don't change that system. But it is an awful system, and I do wish they would. But yeah, I'm worried about the Acheron stuff, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. If they give one of the weapons away for free, I can kind of overlook it, because I don't have Imbibitor Lunae or Jingyuan. I don't give a fuck about either of those 2 characters. I think it's cool for people who like Imbibitor Lunae, because there were a lot of people who got E2 Imbibitor, including my buddy Amethyst. And Sparkle got a Nova Flare, and a lot of us got to pick her E1 for free. And so, like, E1 buffed Nova Flare Sparkle with a post-buff Imbibitor Lunae E2 might actually be, like, genuinely viable again in a way that it was back in, like, version 1. Which, like, is super cool for people who have that character, right? Have that investment.
Inventories. You really think people are gonna buy these?
Destiny had the 25,000 Glimmer cap. You were constantly spending all your Glimmer and having to farm for more. What did Glimmer do? Was that the one that was, like, you spend it on cosmetics? I don't remember what that did. Here, what is this? I guess I did something. It was basic money. Oh, I see. That's kind of awful. I'll lurk for a while. Be back when I can. Sounds good, man. Take it easy. Have a good lurk. Okay. Hobbies. I've spent about half of my stamina so far. If we do the rest of the deliveries that offer a large sum of funds, probably get a good chunk done. This one's also 32k. Let's go do this one. We're making decent time on this. It's not too bad to spend this stuff off. Hydration break. I put a new lid on my water bottle. It had like the straw lid for a while, and the straw kept like, it was very slightly too long, so it would suction to the bottom of the bottle and make it really hard to get water out. I've put instead the chug top on, way better, and get more water out of it that way. Dude, sometimes I forget to be like gradually drinking water after the gym. I get very dehydrated because I've expended a lot of sweat and stuff, right, working out. And then I come home and I have some water and my body's just like, more water. Oh, man. And now I feel better. It's amazing how that works. Okay. Oh, no, yeah. I was like, am I going the wrong way? No, I have a delivery. It's up here. Oh, I almost got the drift correct. That was crazy. Almost got it. Cool. All right, what up, Mr. the Courier?
All these orders. The store's overloaded with Got it.
All right, let's drive. I love a good arcane, but just give me the freaking Nako parts. I'm crying. Voldy, when you're doing the Nako mission, make sure you're doing the correct mission. Each mission only gives one Nako part of the 3. So you have to do all 3 missions depending on the Nako part you want to get. I didn't see that for a really long time and got like 4 copies of his blueprint and like 6 chassis, and I didn't get any systems or Neuroctis because I was doing the wrong fucking mission. Oh, you know? Okay, never mind then. Yeah, the sad thing about Nako 2 is that you will never hit pity through mushrooms. You just never will, ever. You need way too many. So you need to actually get the parts to drop from the mission. Like, you will never, 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 never get enough rep and, like actually hit, like, the pity system to redeem for his parts from the shop. It just doesn't happen. I'm doing the right missions, but the drop rates hate me? I see. Well, nothing I can do for that. Nothing I can do to help with that. Who are you thinking of putting Nako's helmet ability on, by the way, if I may ask? Because I've seen a few builds with it, and generally I tend to disagree with its use, actually. It's, like, fine, but there are ways I like playing around it better. Alright, this way. Alright. Gonna use it on Mesa when you get her? Okay, see, I think I know the shorts you've been watching. See, I disagree with that. I think it's not a good... Well, it's not a bad helmet for Mesa. It's not what I like using. It's not what I like using. What I use on Mesa is I just use Nourish. The reason I use Nourish is because it's better energy economy for me personally. Adds viral to your attacks, which is really important for the way that I run her guns. And I get the same effect, if not better, by just activating, like, I bullet jump straight up and I use the 4 and I just shoot midair and then fall, deactivate the 4 and just like do like a slide to cushion the fall. That might be harder to do on console with a controller, I don't know. But like, Nako is like lazy. Nako is like doing that but lazy. It's like worse and lazier. I like being able to just like, because I run parkour velocity on my Mesa, so I will literally shoot straight up in the air, activate my 4, spin my camera around, nuke the entire map, and then land, and then just jump up again. And I like having Nourish on. So that's how I play. I think that that's overall better. But yeah, I've seen some content creators use Nako's mushroom and just like, they just bounce on it and fucking get energy that way. I think it actually doesn't give energy while the 4 is active, but you just deactivate, you get energy back that way. It's fine. It doesn't send you up as high, it doesn't give you as big of a view.
What a shame.
Warframe talk? Why don't you stream Warframe? Complicated question, honestly, because I like Warframe. I play it a good bit off stream, and not as much as I would like to, honestly, but I play it off stream. I played it for a lot, and a lot of my community plays it. And mostly just, honestly, what it is my community. Some of the people in my community are on older devices, like lower-powered phones and PS4s and stuff, and the gacha games are just, like, doing the opposite of optimizing, where they're becoming impossible to run on those devices. So my community that started a year ago as a gacha community is slowly moving away from gacha games because of device limitations, and they hijack my chat and talk about Warframe every stream. Every stream. Every single stream. And the reason that I don't stream Warframe is because I've done variety and bounced around between things before in the past, and it tends to alienate a good portion of my audience. Like, I don't know, it's just like a long time ago, I started out as like a Dark Souls streamer, and when I switched over from Dark Souls to games that were like Dark Souls, but not Dark Souls, I lost like 2/3 of my viewers doing that, right? Like, I played like Neo, and like, I played some other games that were Souls, like, I actually don't remember all of them now, I just remember Neo was one of them, and my average viewers went from like 60 to 20, I lost a lot of viewers for doing that. And so I've noticed that every time I switch around forms of content, I tend to lose a lot of viewership. So I don't stream Warframe regularly because I feel like it's too different from the gacha games that I've established myself around. And also I've been focusing more on making like YouTube content from my streams. And I don't do that with Warframe because, again, Warframe is too different from the gacha stuff. And I don't want to cause that dissonance, you know? Hijacking is a strong word, sir. I think it's an accurate word. I think it's a very accurate word, actually. I don't mean it like with any sort of spite or malice, but it is true. Like half of my stream I'm not talking about the game I'm playing because it's just like you and Shospel and like Atlant and Yako and whoever are just talking about Warframe. And I feel like when we're talking about Warframe, it might be the case that other people that are just like lurking for like the gacha stuff don't know how to jump in the conversation because they don't know the game. Wait, where did the command go? What? What's the command? We've already lost it. Yo, what up, Taylor? How's it going? Hijacked. There it is. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like that's the real reason why, though. But hey, the thing that I will say though is that if gacha games ever really go off the rails and like the design space just gets so bad that I can't justify playing them anymore, or I burn out on them so hard I never want to look at them again, Warframe is a fallback option. Because I have slowly infected my community with general interest in that game to the point where I believe I could. I would stop it as the only way I can communicate. I would use VC, but I can't due to reasons. I mean, I would say that if you're playing Warframe with people that are in this chat, just use Warframe in-game chat, right? Like, if you're in a mission. If you want to talk about stuff you're doing in Warframe, that's fine. Again, I don't say it with any, like malice. I would ask you to stop if I didn't like it, right? Like, it's fine. Oh, this one doesn't cost stamina. Oh, shit, we should go do that. No, it's like, that's... It's a complicated thing, man. It's a very complicated thing. I tried burning my glasses back together, and they keep breaking. Oh, Flash, you ever typed on controller? You know what? That's fair, actually. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I see. Well, we're in a hard place then. I guess it's fine.
All these orders. When will it? The store's overloaded with orders.
Yeah, because I'd rather the chat be moving than not moving generally, regardless of whatever the conversation's about, so it's fine. I don't mind it. Have it taped until your next appointment? Yeah, I see. Yeah, heat does tend to damage plastic things on occasion. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I could always try streaming Warframe. I think I did stream Warframe once and it was relatively positively received, but like 2/3 of that stream was like, holy shit, what the fuck am I looking at, from people who've never heard of Warframe before or not interested in it. Because Warframe is a crazy game if you're not familiar with Warframe. It's like very visual, like just blood, like it's a lot of shit happening on the screen, it's a lot of numbers, it's a lot of like not knowing what you're looking at, right? So anyway, that's why I don't stream more Warframe. Like, my community talks about it a lot, and I don't necessarily mind, because I can talk about it with them. I know how to follow along the conversations, because I've played so much of it, but I don't stream it because I try to keep consistency in my content, because of essentially what is equatable to a very, very small and benign form of past trauma. Destiny 2's shutting down? I know, I never really liked Destiny that much. I played Destiny 2, I was talking about this earlier, about like 150 hours maybe total, and it just never clicked for me. I don't like the monetization model, I don't like the way they handle expansions and sunsetting, so I just never got into it. Okay, do we do the rest of these deliveries or do we do something else? I need to spend off the rest of my stamina, I still have half of it left. It's a little awkward. Let's look at the hobbies, let's see what else we can do. There are races, which I have not done much of. I don't want to do online battles. I don't want to do... The challenges are the ones you can spend stamina on, right? Okay, I guess there's this one. I mean, do we want to try that? Oh, these are the different circuits, I see. I mean, we could try it. Current time is locked by a quest. Okay, never mind.
What was that just?
Never mind. Could do some fishing, could go back to the cafe. The cafe is probably the fastest way. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it the cafe way for a sec. We'll find one stage that's particularly fast and just do it that way, I think. It's not incredibly interesting, but it is quick. And then once we're done with that, we have myriad other activities that we can do. Although again, You know what? Let me do the rest of the deliveries first, actually. If I do the rest of the deliveries, I can spend off like another 100 that way. Those are more interesting. It's fine. I'll just do the ones that are there. I don't want to sit in the thing and just like click the hammer button for 20 minutes. It doesn't seem interesting. All right, which ones of these are 20? This one's 20. Let's go do this one. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I will say the other thing about Warframe 2, in terms of like YouTube stuff, is like simultaneously I feel like my best, most well-received like YouTube video ever is still probably the long video that I made about Warframe, like the video guide. And I guess like best overall is maybe not entirely true, but like that video got like about 2,000 views on a long video during a time when I had like 40 subscribers. And so that was like pretty big. The problem is that I definitely cannot make that type of content for Warframe with any amount of consistency. Like build videos and stuff, I just feel like the Warframe community, like, everybody talks about like how the community is like so nice and welcoming to players and all that. The one place where I feel like the community is actually genuinely toxic is around content creators and builds, right? Like that's one of the places where I feel Warframe actually does get kind of toxic, because there's a whole subsection of the community that will piss on your grandmother's grave if they find out that you've ever looked at Overframe, right? That website. And there's also a large subsection of the community that I've seen in forums like Reddit and other places where they really love to shit on particular YouTubers. Like very specific YouTubers who just try to like throw jokes in their videos and make builds and stuff. They will fucking dog on them and hate on them like crazy. So I just don't know if I would ever want to find myself doing that. I don't feel like I have a lot of good insight into that game that other people aren't already talking about, you know? So it's like if I ever streamed Warframe, I'd be like dooming my YouTube, I guess. Overframe, cough, cough. Well, see, that's what I'm talking about, man, is everybody will fucking dog on you for ever looking at Overframe, and I feel like that's dumb. I feel like people who are very, like, hardline anti-Overframe are just... how do I say it without sounding, like, really, really mean? I want to say ignorant bandwagoners. Because, like, there are some people who use Overframe to disperse their builds. Like, a commonly talked about one is Ninjace. It's a creator who does builds and updates them regularly, and his builds are, like, of genuinely high quality. And I feel like Warframe builds are not complicated to figure out. You can mathematically optimize a Warframe build. It's not hard. And everybody's like, oh, Overframe builds are awful. Dude, I've just blind copied builds off Overframe and then gone into Elite Temporal and Deep Archimedia and one-shot everything. Like, that's just not true. Now, can you customize builds in interesting and different ways other than what is up on Overframe? Yes, you can. There's a lot of freedom to do so. But some people just don't have the time, interest, or knowledge to do that. And, like, slandering them for using a guide site or for looking up builds on YouTube from certain creators is just, like, crazy. It's a really big problem, I think. And that's, like, the actual toxic part of the community.
This one is a fragile
CC builds in meta, man, they get so toxic. That's what I'm saying. And like, if I played Warframe, I would not know what else to make any content about. Because what else is even slightly interesting about Warframe? Other than just playing it yourself, right? Like what kinds of content do people want to see out of Warframe? It's just informative stuff, really. Dude, get the fuck out of my way. That's like, I can't think of literally any other Warframe content I've ever seen that was not directly informative in one way or another. I don't think there's a lot of like just entertainment content for the sake of entertainment around Warframe, specifically. I guess if there's creators out there that are doing that, then good on them. I'm just not familiar. Got the new optics? Nice, man. Congrats. My teams in my games are less useful than smashed up inkless pen. I see. Well, you should probably consider like moving around your team compositions and giving them like actual stats, and then they probably would be more useful, right? Presumably. But yeah, that's my 2 cents about like the Warframe like content creation scene. It's not something that I would want to find myself in, honestly. I've actually talked about this before. If I had to, like, gun to my head, I have to drop gacha games for all time. The game that I would most want to stream and make content about right now is actually Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2 is the game that, like, if you forced me at gunpoint, never stream a gacha game again, but you still have to stream and make content, what do you stream and make content on? It would probably be Slay the Spire 2. I think Slay the Spire 2 is just interesting. I think it's just kind of fun. I could sit there and talk about cards and stuff and, like, how I evaluate cards and all that. I would do a stream series on grinding to A10 and all the characters. I would do, like, patch recaps. I would just post interesting runs. And I feel like genuinely it would be easy. I feel like genuinely it would be easy for me to do. My llama does 200k C1R0, not fully built. Nice, not bad. Not bad. The best game ever, Roblox? Huh? What? Sorry, what? You're gonna exploit it and play the Roblox version of gacha games? No, thank you, man. I'm good. I'm good. No, thank you. I don't want to be associated with Roblox in any way, shape, or form. No, thanks. But yeah, seriously, chat, like, my advice to you, like, we talk about Warframe a lot, and I recommend that game a lot. If you're looking for something for a gacha detox, and you're genuinely looking for a good game, Slay the Spire 2 is my, like, genuine, honest recommendation. It is a very, very different kind of game. But it is a game that I think is very, very good and very worth playing. My wife loves it a lot, even. Pet Sim 99, the ultimate gacha game. God. Dude, no way, man. No way. No way. I'm good on that. If I ever start playing a gacha, like, mini game within a game like Roblox, like a sandbox simulator game, just put me down, man. At that point, just pull the cord. I've gone too far at that point. No, thank you. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We are going maybe this way. Ooh, maybe not this way. Oh, there's an anomaly around here? Ooh, all right. See, that's another thing we can do today, by the way, is actually, like, go and, oh, fuck. We can go and do some of the anomaly commissions that I haven't done as well. Roblox is like Steam, but free. That's a take. Steam, first off, Steam is free. Second off, you don't have to pay for any games. That's, like, literally not true, right? There's, like, games that use, Robux to buy them, right? Or is it that games offer in-game purchases with Robux? Because if it's all free-to-play games with in-game purchases, I don't know about that. And it's all community-made, which is fine. I'm sure there's decent, like, high-quality stuff on there, but I would imagine that the average Roblox game is kind of slop. And also, it's, like, Gen Alpha slop. I'm good. Feeding the Prince is for lore. What does that mean? All the games are free, but they have in-game purchases. Yeah. Yeah. Well, fair enough. You know, there's a lot of good free games on Steam, too, right? Oh. Ooh, okay. We are good. Favorite Roblox game is Flee the Facility. Describe this game to me. What do you do? Describe the gameplay loop. What is Flee the Facility all about? Okay, dude, genuinely, by the way, these deliveries that are 1,600 fawns are just not worth doing because they take significantly longer than one round of the cafe game, which is the exact same amount of fawns. So fuck it, we're going back to the cafe. Oh, next to Nightcap, the Mushroom Prince that you feed those materials? I'm asking if it's just lore only. Oh, I actually don't know. I never fed him enough mushrooms to find out. I think the one time I ever fed him mushrooms, he just said a line, so maybe it is just for lore. I would Google that. Because I actually don't know. Alright, this is just faster at the end of the day. Let's just do this. Alright, owner selection. And then what was the fastest stage? Do you guys remember? There was one that was really fast. Maybe let's just try stage 10. That one might be like, you need a lot of points though for stage 10. All right, we'll try to find one that like has a small number of points, but has the people spawn relatively fast. Let's like actually watch the time bar and see how quickly we can get each of these stages done. Roblox is there's weird people on that game. Company shelters them. Yeah, again, part of why I don't want to be involved with Roblox. I'm good, man. Gacha communities have enough of a negative reputation. Roblox is just infinitely worse. Infinitely worse. That's why I try to be a voice of reason generally, right? Like, I don't know, like I feel like I'm the only person, like only creator who won't like blindly glaze character designs. And like, I genuinely have a preference against using like child characters. And so I try not to use them wherever I can. And like, I don't know, it's just, I feel like the gacha games have like a bad reputation from too many bad actors, right? And there's a lot of content creators that I see online that just like post really sus shit, dude. The number of times I've had to like click the 3 dots on the YouTube short and go, don't recommend me this channel anymore is like genuinely staggering. Because I see it's, and you know what, honestly, chat, honest to God, it's been a couple for Genshin, like 0 for HSR, and mostly it's ZZZ. I hate to say it. Because I love ZZZ. I think ZZZ is a great game. Dude, the ZZZ community is a bunch of freaks. The number of people I've seen doing, like, just straight gooning posts on forums and, like, YouTube and TikTok and stuff over characters like fucking Sokaku and especially recently Norma and, like, Piper and Lucy and like Jufufu and Neko Mata and like all of these dubiously aged, like definitely young, not definitely necessarily children characters is like really just sus, man. Like you're playing a game that has Jane Doe, Bernice, Evelyn, Yishuan, Astra Yao. It has fucking all of these characters. Yanagi. It has Yidhari. It has all of these characters. And more. It has Ye Shunguang. It has so many characters, right? And you choose to goon over those ones. You choose to make posts publicly gooning over those ones. Weird. Weird, man. Weird. And that gives the gacha community a bad name, man. Gives the gacha community at large a very bad name. Then there was that whole fucking controversy with that one big gacha streamer. You guys remember that one? Dude, like, leaked a bunch of stuff he was definitely not legally supposed to have on stream. And got bare minimum canceled, banned, and probably legal action. I actually didn't follow it after that. Yeah, man, just, ugh. Really sick shit. So yeah, all that is to say that, like that's the gacha community, and then somehow Roblox is worse. So no, I do not want to be affiliated with that game. I'm good. And it's too bad that it's like that, honestly, because, like, it's not fair. At the end of the day, Roblox is an interesting concept, where it's like a sandbox for, like, creative, like, expression for the community, and it's kind of like baby's first game developer, right? That is, like, all cool, conceptually. But then the way people misuse and abuse it is really sad. That one was definitely the longest, by the way. Only by a few seconds. He went for mental help? Were there not legal repercussions? Like, or was it not definitively provable? Was that why? Interesting. Is this the one I just did, by the way? 337? This might be the one I just did. Isn't that the same game mode they made an Epstein Island version of and it went horrendously controversial? Holy shit, I didn't even read that. Fuck. Who are we talking about first? I think his username was Lakari. Like, dude just got canceled, banned overnight, and I have no idea what happened to him after that. He was the notepad guy, right? Like, I was only vaguely aware of this dude because I think a long time ago, before Tectone was, like, really, really controversial, I watched his stream a little bit, and he, like, raided into Lakari. And, like, I found him that way. And then, like, I heard years and years later that this shit happened. I was like, whoa, Jesus Christ, man. He got sent for mental help. Interesting. Well, I hope it works. I hope it works. I think that might be a bit forgiving if all the rumors were true. Okay, this one's actually a low revenue cap, so maybe this one will be fast. Hell, did I join into? We're talking about, like, the controversies and, like, the general perception of, like, gacha communities And this conversation started because we were comparing it to how, like, Roblox is perceived in their communities and the perception and all that. So, we were talking about bad actors within the Gacha community and how somehow Roblox is still worse. Also, yo, what up, Scotty? Welcome to the stream, man. All of this is just background while I get my weekly fawns in. That stage was pretty fast. That one was like about 30 seconds. We can run that one back. That was 3-6. Was 3-6. That one was pretty fast. We are mostly done with my weekly stamina. We need to just keep this going. It is just the most efficient way to spend it off, man. At the end, when we have, like, maybe 100 left or so, if we want to, we can do some fishing if you guys are down. Otherwise, we can just, like, spend the rest of this way, get it done quick, and go do other stuff. Alright, almost done with this. Yeah, I kind of hate to say it, man. Like, this mode is boring when you do it this way, quite frankly, but it is super efficient. Like, look how fast you get 1,600 funds. Imagine doing a 1,600 funds delivery. I can do, like, 5 or 6 of these in that same time. Maybe more, even. It's just so fast. It's so efficient. Used to play Roblox, made my own game, got a bit of daily traction, like 300 daily players, but after the incident, I quit, shut down the game, and never went back. Interesting. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It has never been anything that I even was, like, interested in even checking out Roblox. Again, conceptually it seems interesting, but just, like, not for me, man. Not for me. What I have been playing recently that's been super fun is actually me, Sanguine, and Amethyst have been playing a Cobbleverse server. And dude, that's been a lot of fun. We are at the Kanto League, and we've been, like, figuring out that there are legendary Pokemon locators and going and catching legendary Pokemon and training them up and stuff. And we're, like, kind of really overpowered. Like, I have a Necrozma Dawnwings. I have a Mewtwo. I have... What else do I have? I have a shiny Rayquaza. The Ender Dragon is replaced with a shiny Rayquaza that everyone can get. What else is it? Like, what else have I found? It won't let me send my message on Twitch? Weird, I wonder why. Have I done my jail daily today? There's a jail daily? What do you mean? What? Oh, it's really long. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a character limit. The items that spawn in jail reset daily. Do they really? I didn't know that. Oh. Love to see rare rewards on unrefined relics. True. I'll send in the other games on Discord. Sure, man, go for it. I have not. I did not know that was a thing. Although, honestly, like, getting caught and sent to jail is, We got bonked. It was a bot advertising, like, one of those, like, buy viewers services. Oh, right now it's only for the outfit. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I've been to jail once. I did the whole, like, escaping thing. I didn't know there was anything that I could actually collect from there, though. Sent it? Very nice. I'll check that out in a sec. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, the smart detection actually wound up catching that, which is nice. Holy message? How long is it? Is it that long? You can get enough painkillers for the gems from the first time escaping? Wait, what? If you accumulate painkillers, you get gems? What the heck? Yo, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of interesting. Alright. Oh, there's a shop in jail? I didn't know about this, dude. The one time that I went, I wanted to just escape as quickly as possible. I did not know that. Okay, we have 180 stamina left. 10 more rounds of this will burn off most of what we have. Alright, let's see. What did you send in other games? It's... Okay, let's see. Alright. So, Wall of message. It's like Dead by Daylight, if that's the right game I'm thinking of. There's 4 survivors and 1 beast. The survivors have to hack 5 computers. There's always 1 extra. 6 computer you don't need to do. Get extra credits XP for it. Beast's goal is to hit the survivors and put them in capsules to freeze them. The survivors can free other survivors from the tubes. Beast has a choice on what perk they want. First is Runner, which gives them a speed boost. Second is Stalker, turns off the Beast music and light. Allows the Beast to sneak up on survivors. Third is Seer. Gives survivors a few seconds to hide. And if they don't, a yellow eye spawns on them. If the Beast sees someone while they have the yellow eye, it turns red. The Beast gets a small speed boost. All the abilities have cooldowns certain lengths. Survivors win after hacking all the computers escaping, or hacking all the computers and waiting for the time to end, or the Beast leaves. Beast wins by capturing the survivors or by the survivors leaving. Each round is 15 minutes with a 30-second intermission to vote on the map. You can also buy hammers and gems. Gems are Beast lights. With in-game currency you can earn by playing the game or using Robux. I see. Oh boy, another one of these? Jesus Christ, dude. Bot alert? Yep. Yeah, that's the game, except the Beast is you-know-who. Interesting. Interesting, man. Dude, these fucking bots are getting brazen, man. 2 in like 30 seconds. That was crazy. So, okay, so that's all well and good, but like, why not just play Dead by Daylight? Like, that's literally the same game. Like, why not just play Dead by Daylight? Like, the benefit to the Roblox game, I guess, is that it's free. But like, why not just play the real game, right? Like, it sounds like the real game has a lot more depth to it. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay. You know what? Just for some variety, let's do some fishing. Dead by Daylight takes up more storage. Ah, yes, that's the reason. Fair. Fair enough. Storage sure is a problem these days. All right, let's go fishing. We want to go to the fish market. This comes from Raindrop Court, Caltrop Lake. Raindrop Court. Raindrop Court. Okay, Raindrop Court is where we're going. Okay, is this Raindrop Court? This is Raindrop Court. Perfect. That's where we want to go. Okay, we'll teleport here. Flea is just easier, more enjoyable for all ages. There it is. There it is, man. They like childify these games and simplify them and water them down so that very young children can play them to try and get their Robux. And I, as a 27-year-old man, am just not interested in playing with that sort of community. So, yeah, like there it is. You kind of just hit the reason why I'm not interested in really playing anything that's on Roblox. How many weapons does the Stalker have? I think I've gotten 3 blueprints. There's, Dread, Despair, and Hate. And then there's Broken War and War. I think that's everything that you get from Stalker. Dread, Despair, and Hate are like the Stalker weapons. War is like a story thing. And then Broken War is also like part of the story. Alright, Fish Lake over here. Here we go. Let's do a little fishing. Little fishing. So I've found that I really, really like doing the universal bait while I'm just trying to get the fish to give for like the daily like delivery. So let's do like, I got 3 there with fawns. Let's do like 30 of the basic, just whatever universal bait. Run that. And then once we're done with that, we should have everything. I have all those random drops. I got Broken War from the second dream. Nice. It's good stuff. All right, fish.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
Got to pay a little bit of attention to the minigame real quick. There's some good high detail games. I forgot what one was, but it was Fighting Zombies. It was really high quality. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there are. I feel most popular Roblox games are just clones of existing games, though, with less polish. I feel like that's most of the ones I ever hear about. But I'm sure some of them are good.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I'm just not interested. I think that if there was something that was like genuinely original and creative and interesting, that'd be like of some merit. But like genuinely, I'm just not interested in the format. It's also part of why I don't fuck with Millie Astra on Genshin that much. I'm generally just not interested in the format. Like I don't really care most of the time. Like, the two things that I really find useful from Billy Astra and Genshin is the test dummy, right, for DPS testing. And then there's one game that somebody made that data mines the game to see your playtime.
That's a good spot.
Those are the only two, like, real useful things I've found from Billy Astra so far that I like. Otherwise, it's just like, I don't know, I don't really feel like the mini-games are often worth my time because they're a little bit, like, not very polished.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Alright, not getting anything crazy in terms of fish quality today. The reason they're popular is because it allows people who don't have the right device or like resources to play the games they want to play. That is true. That is valid. But that also does not describe me. I have a strong PC and a newer model, stronger phone. And like I have access to the devices to play the games I want to play. So again, perfect storm of just like not interested.
That's a good spot.
Did that when Poppy Playtime first came out? I see.
Almost there.
Yeah, those are also just not generally the types of games I play. Like, I don't play Dead by Daylight, not very interested. I don't play Poppy's Playtime, not very interested in that one either. Just, like, not really the type of games I play anyway. Flash doesn't play games because they're popular, he plays them because he wants to. That's true, that's true. And Binge plays games because reasons that only Binge can fathom. Chat, you know what Binge's favorite new game is recently? Binge, do you want to tell them about it or should I? Tell them about your favorite recent game addiction. Mainly still play because I like obbies. Roblox is the perfect obstacle course game. It's even where it mainly started back in like 2006. Really? Did not know that. Not Tamagotchi? Well, Tamagotchi is like a mainstay for us right now, and that island has been super fun. But no, it's a different game. It's a game she found very recently. I don't know if she wants to tell you guys about it or if I should.
Wait for the moment.
But yeah, I'll give her a chance to type something while I catch another fish or two. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's a game made in Unity that has over 3,000 books. Each series with 3 to 10 volumes you reshelve in a magical library. Oh, so hold on, let me explain it a little bit better. So it's a library, and basically what happened is it's the Archmage's library, and, like, he pissed off, like, a fairy or something, who came in and fucked up all his books and threw them all off the shelf. They're all over the ground. And so you are the Archmage's apprentice, and he assigns you to put all the books back. And so, yeah, you have to basically pick up 3,000 books off the ground and organize them and put them together by volume. And you, over the course of time of doing this, level up and gain new abilities, which help you, like, pick up, move, and sort the books faster. You have to put them all back to cozy, ambient, magical music. Yup.
That's a good spot.
Yeah, it is an interesting concept. It is very much a cozy game. And Binge has played through and beaten it twice already. Chores the game. Dude, it's like fucking like Power Washing Simulator and stuff like that. Like, those are just like games some people like to play.
Here it comes.
And, like, they are popular. There is, like, some sort of value there. It is just cozy.
Wait for the moment.
Like, I don't personally get it, but Binge loves it, and I love that for her.
Almost there.
I'm gonna be stuck playing Varuna for a while. I mean, if you enjoy her, man, do it. That's the freedom Warframe affords you. Status immunity, invisibility, insane AoE nuking damage, melee weapons platforming. Like, what's not to like? What's not to like? It's Binge's niche, true. Although Binge plays lots of stuff. She's also been playing Stardew Valley recently, which is also a cozy game. But she also plays, like, Slay the Spire 2 with me. She had a long haul grind on, like, Binding of Isaac. And yeah, like, she has kind of game preferences that are all over the place, but she does tend to like cozy stuff. And Skyrim is one of Binge's favorite games of all time too. I think Binch just likes games that she can kind of get lost in for a while, that don't take like a ton of brain power and are not super mechanically intensive. Then again, I would say Slay the Spire 2 is a little bit different from that, but that's a different kind of game. It's for a different vibe. This game I won't recommend outright because the developers did use AI to generate parts of the assets. Those of you who have moral objections against that, I get it. Yeah, I mean, whatever. They did go back and at least make sure that all the details and all the books were good and that they all had, like, interesting and funny titles and stuff, so I appreciate that at least. Realize something? What's up?
Wait for the moment.
Oh. Every single one of the 3 bounties give Nako Blueprint, but the parts are not in the same bounty? That's what I was telling you, yeah. That's what I was telling you, yeah. Yeah, like 1 bounty gives the neuroptics, 1 bounty gives the systems, 1 bounty gives the chassis, all 3 give the blueprint. You don't have to explain yourself, Binch. It really is okay. It's fine. There was a Roblox game that was actually really interesting because it was an infinite library where anyone can write a book, and every book on the shelves is one written by a real player. I found the entire Holy Bible next to ASCII Big Chungus. See, that's cool. I love novel concepts like that. That is cool. But, like, when you think of Roblox, that's not the kind of thing that comes to mind, right? That's not most of the minigames. Most of the minigames are popular, big AAA game, but condensed into a, like, streamlined, watered-down Roblox version, right? That, or it's, like, just brain rot.
That's a good spot.
Or, like, just otherwise uninteresting, at least to me. There was one, like, runway fashion minigame that I don't think was based off anything but was super popular in Roblox a while ago. And people were like just making their characters look like characters or dressing them up and then walking them down a runway, and I guess you got judged or whatever, and that was the entire game. And I'm like, that just sounds kind of fucking stupid. Like what is the point? Like, what are we doing? So yeah, I don't know. If every Roblox game was like that and was a cool, interesting, novel concept, probably more people would play it. But I guess they don't need more people to play it because a lot of people already do. Not explaining myself because of it, because I'm ashamed of explaining. In case anybody gets curious about the game but might have an objection against AI usage. The game was $6. Live how you want. Fair. Fair enough.
Hope I get a nice
Good of you
catch.
to at least mention.
Gotcha.
Yep. Telling you, man, there's some brain rot over there.
That's a good spot.
That's funny. Wait, is steal a brain rot a real thing? Is that a real thing?
That's a good
Oh,
spot.
I see. Do you want to give me like a quick summary of what that's about? I can assume it's brain rot based on the name, but... It was briefly the most popular game on Roblox.
Hope I
Oh
get a nice
god.
catch.
Don't explain it for the life of me. No, I want to know. I want to know very simply, very basically what it's about. Why it's so bad. I'm curious. You've piqued my curiosity.
That's a good spot.
Deadass just brain rot walking down. Hold on. I gotta focus up. Hold on. Fucking minigame. Deadass just brain rots walking down a path you can buy to make money and you can steal other players. Are you familiar with the tycoon genre? I've played like Adventure Capitalist and Cookie Clicker and shit like that. So kind of, yes. You steal AI slop. Interesting. The game was well made, if I'm gonna be honest. That high quality models and animations, god. Valheim, you have 500 hours in Valheim? Holy shit. Yeah, Valheim 500 hours, Skyrim 314. Baldur's Gate 3, that was basically 2 playthroughs. It was like your playthrough with the girls and then your playthrough with me and Sanguine. But yeah, 267 hours, great game. Baldur's Gate 3 was a formative gaming session, I'd say. Terraria 253 hours, also based, and then Warframe 135 hours. You have 135 hours in Warframe? Binge, you have 135 hours in Warframe? That's crazy. Wait, that's so many hours. What have you been doing? You probably have more hours than, like, Shawspool does. The fuck? That's crazy. I guess you are, like, MR 9, 10? A big fat hen? Balatro, Peak, Oblivion Remastered, and Slay the Spire 2. Dude, yeah. See, Binch is a based gamer. Binch plays good games. There's not a singular bad game amongst that bunch. Binch is a based gamer. Oh, network unstable? What? What? Huh? Hello? Okay. You don't want to know my hours? I actually do. Hello, I'm here. It's the 24th of May. It's my name day? Name day? Wait, is it your birthday, May? Or is that a different thing? Why is it asking me to log in? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? This game is bad, bro. First it crashed on me once, and now it's making me log in? It's a different thing? Explain it to me briefly, because I don't know what that is. You're sending me a verification code to my email. I'm about to Alt F4 right now, dude. What the fuck? I'm about to Alt F4 right now. What is this? Funny, it's my mom's too? Okay, wait, I need this explained. Also, what up, Kashiri? I hope you're doing well today as well. Good to see you guys. I would very much like to know what you're talking about, because I have no idea. Every time I've heard of name day in, like, fantasy media, whatever, it's just another word for birthday. Set a password in user center? Have I not done that? User center, go. Password. Request too frequent. Try again later. John, I don't think I ever set a password for my account. Hold on. Hold on. I'm setting a password for my account right now. Alright, typed it right. Invalid format? 6 to 32 characters, letters, and numbers only. They don't let you use symbols? What kind of fucking password system doesn't allow symbols? What? What's going on? The game kicked me out. It wants me to set a password for my account because apparently I never did that, and now I can't use symbols in the password? This game is interesting, bro. How do I even make my password then? How do I make it sufficiently complex without symbols? I thought they provided a password every time you had to log in. You can have them send you a verification code, but you can also just make a password. I don't know. I'm gonna make a password that is, like, very far off of what my usual passwords are, and if I forget, I'll just reset it. Fuck it. Sure. Settings confirmed. Lovely. Okay. All right, sure. Fucking weird ass game. Do curse words, that's what I do. God. Bro got banned from NTE. Imagine banned for phishing. Imagine. You don't keep a password file? No, I don't. All up here, that's my password file. Binding of Isaac Afterbirth Plus Edition, 217 hours. Animal Crossing New Horizons, 105. Pokemon Legends Arceus, 126. Dude, Binch only plays good games. Binch only plays good games. Case in point, I tried to introduce her to all these gacha games, and she never stuck with any of them. I explained name day above. Oh, hold on. Let me catch this fish, and then I'll check that out.
You get away.
Okay, cool. It's a small celebratory thing common in Poland. Every name is assigned to a different day. Wow, there's only 365, maybe 366 names in Poland. Interesting. So wait, what's Tamagotchi Life, 111 hours? Christ. Where are you seeing hours on Switch, by the way, Bench? I couldn't find it the other day. I went to look for it and I could not find it. Where are you seeing it? Did y'all see that? See what? What up, Liam? Welcome to the stream. Your name day was on the 4th? Nice. The men have skins now? Yeah, dude, the 1.1 special program, I did see that. It's under your profile. Okay, show me later. Show me later. I want to check my Switch hours.
Wait for the moment.
There's 365 people in Poland. There's 365 people in Poland. They each get a day. That's crazy, man. There's 365 people in Poland and like 20 of them watch my stream. That's crazy.
Wait for the moment.
Did I redeem the 1.1 codes? No, there's codes? Ah, yes, dude, tell me the codes. Tell me the codes. I have 323 hours in Warframe. Honestly, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought it'd be more. I thought it would be more. I know that you started playing, like, not that long ago, but, like...
That's a good start.
I know you play a lot. Ah, perfect, thank you. I will get those in just a second.
Here it comes.
Here, let me even pin that. There we go. Alright, perfect. Let's do the codes real quick. What do you redeem codes again? Redeem code. So... Tomato... 100. Confirm. Code redeemed. Race. No limit. Code redeemed. Dreamwalk 0603. Man, one of those should have been my password, man. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Too late. Flash is an ungodly amount of hours in Warframe. 3,191. Yup. About 3,200 hours in Warframe, yeah. And that's just on Steam. Before Steam, I had an Xbox profile that also had several hundred hours. I don't know how many. Cool. Well, that was one code. There's probably gonna be more in a sec. I found this game on Steam called Homura Hime. Watch the trailer. I've never wanted to play anything more in my life. What's it about, huh? Because that's crazy. Like, what is it about? I remember I forgot my NTE password. I tried to reset it. I got surprised Pikachu face when it popped up. Your new password cannot be the same as your current password. I love that. It's the best. All right, let's keep fishing. Those codes will come in. Oh, we're actually out of bait. Okay. Then let's do this. Ah, well, whatever. Let's buy 10 more universal bait, sure. And then we can start fishing, and then we can sell my fish. Seems a bit of a design flaw, honestly, that you have to start fishing, purchase... You have to, like, own bait to start fishing. You have to start fishing to access the fishing shop. Alright, I only had one of them, I guess. Oh, they only want one. Okay, 2 of these. I only had one of those. Okay. And then 2 out of 3 of those. Okay, and then sell everything else. Nice. Okay, that actually used quite a bit of my stamina. Okay, good. Not too bad. Available. Ah, I'm level 5 now. Yippee. Bullet hell, bleh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of bullet hells. Not a big fan. I'm kind of bad at them. All right. Let's do this. Now I'm level 5. I can start to buy other things. So, goldfish. I think that might be one of the ones I need. Oh, goldfish. Okay, goldfish is one of the ones I need. Hold on, let's see what they are. Goldfish and Payara. It's a flashy beat 'em up. Oh, I see. I see. So goldfish. Goldfish is in this one, so let's buy like 10 of those. And then what does this one have? Payara? Payara. Nope, none of those. This one. Payara. We'll do 10 of those as well then. And we'll be more likely to get what we need if we use those baits. BRB have to dinnering. Gotcha, man. Gotcha.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Watch the Crunchyroll Anime Awards. They were based on the winners. What was some of the winners? Probably not shows I've seen, if I'm honest. Probably not ones I've
Wait
seen.
for the
I'm very, like, not cultured when it comes to anime, unfortunately.
Here it comes.
I missed your earlier question. Hold on. I'm missing the fish mini game. Hold. Is there any way to earn more Warframe slots, or are they only bought? They are only bought. The only way to get them without buying them is if there are limited time events that give you a Warframe as a reward, a built Warframe, it will come with a slot. That's the only way, though. There is no other way. If you want more slots, you essentially have to do a game mode that grinds something that you can sell for platinum, and you could consider that grinding 4 slots. Yeah, it's a weird system. It's a very weird system. It's a system I'm not sure I'm a big fan of, but I also have copious amounts of platinum and, like, hundreds of slots at this point, so, like, not Warframe slots, I mean hundreds of weapon slots. But I have enough Warframe slots for all the Warframes I have. Oh, you know what? No, hold on, I lied. Sometimes slots are Nightwave rewards. Sometimes slots are Nightwave rewards. Want to buy more of my parts? If you want to farm out Varuna Prime for me, I'll fucking buy the parts from you. I'm probably just going to buy them from someone anyway. I'd rather buy them from someone in stream. I have Varuna's, like, rare blueprint part. I don't think I have any of the other parts. So if you want to farm out a Neuroptics chassis system for me, I'll fucking buy them from you.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Can't wait for October for 3rd season of Apothecary Diaries. I see. That's one I haven't seen. Spy Family for Best Family category. Apothecary Diaries for Best Drama. Directors. And Mau Mau for Best Main Character. Fragrant Flower won Best Romance Anime. Yeah, Chad, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never even heard of some of these, and I've never seen any of them. There's a slot at Nightwave 20, yeah. Slots can be gifted? Oh, I thought just platinum had to be traded and then slots bought. I guess they can be gifted. Well, either way, that's still a platinum transaction for slots was made. Just you didn't make it. That's fair.
I won't let you get away.
Netflix 2 years from now? Damn.
That's a good spot.
Unfortunate. My Hero for Anime of the Year? Of this year? What did My Hero do this last year? Was it their final season? Now, chat, no spoilers because I haven't seen it and I still want to watch it, but didn't most people, like, not like the final season? Like, the ending? I thought people were very unsatisfied with the ending. Again, no spoilers. I haven't seen it. I do still want to see it. But I've heard people didn't like the ending. So why did that win Anime of the Year? Like, don't get me wrong, I am not a My Hero hater. I think that the concept behind My Hero is super cool. I think that the concept is actually super fucking cool. Like, if I was gonna be isekai'd into a world where, to live there, whatever, I would love to be in, like, a type of world like My Hero, where everybody has a superpower and everybody has to kind of cope with that. And there's also the systemic societal issues of, like, the oppressed minority of people who are born without superpowers, and then also some people born with, like, more or less useless powers that just hinder their lives in some way. And sort of the appeal to pathos of, like, hey, like, these people who are born fucking lucky, like, biologically lucky because they get a good power, are, like, oppressing you, and we should rise up against them, right? They didn't like something that they didn't want to happen. That's as much as I can say without spoiling. The special chapter they dropped after the last chapter. That's all I'm going to say as well. Okay, I see. Yeah, I still want to watch it. Ending was fine. Didn't see anything wrong with it. Maybe I'll feel the same way. Who knows? But yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, I don't like My Hero because I don't like the main character. He's like a whiny little bitch or whatever. It's like, dude, he's a child. He's a kid. He's a fucking kid in high school. Like, he's a kid in high school who has, like, the most responsibility put on him. And, like, yeah, he's a little bit whiny, but, like, the character growth is actually kind of absurd. And it's like, you need that kind of, like, bitchy, whiny little kid, like, starting point for him to grow into, like, a man, right? Which he does. So, like, that's a good character arc, and I think a lot of the other characters are interesting. They have, like, a really diverse cast, which is kind of cool. And again, just a really neat concept. Really neat concept. I think that the villain motivations is, like, it's one of those where they make, like, relatable, understandable villains, but that are also, in some cases, just genuinely fucking psychotic. Like, honestly, I think the show is, like, overhated. I think it is actually pretty neat. But yeah, it's gonna take me, like, 3 years to actually finally watch last season, because I'm so bad about shows. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Demon Slayer movies yet. I'm only halfway through the anime. Like, dude, I'm super fucking uncultured when it comes to anime. It's crazy. I'm super uncultured.
Here it comes.
Excited for the new Haikyuu movie and special anime coming out next year? Isn't Haikyuu the one where they play volleyball? Is it that one? Or am I misremembering?
Hope I get a nice catch.
Yes, I see.
Gotcha.
I see. Right, for me, I only need the chassis. Now, you'll get it, man. It won't take too long. Just make sure you're playing the right mission. You'll be fine. I want to explore the idea that the ones with superpowers are the oppressed group. Hold on one sec. Fishing minigame. It's an interesting idea. It's an interesting idea because there is a lot of expectation, right? Massive societal tensions and civil rights commentary stuff because the government thinks people with superpowers are unstable and to be kept on a short leash. I agree. I agree with you. However, there is this constant narrative throughout the show that, like, the only difference between heroes and villains is a label, right? It's and some people are labeled villains just so that they have a bad guy, right? Like, there's this whole narrative around, like, Endeavor, right? Like, minor spoilers for, like, the midpoint of the show, but, like, nothing towards the end because, again, I haven't seen it. But, like, Endeavor sort of, like, taking All Might's spot and becoming kind of the #1 hero, like, is really, like, eye-opening to the world because All Might was this paragon of justice, this, like, infallible guy who always won and always had a smile on his face and always did what was right. And Endeavor is this deeply flawed, envious, jealous, and quite frankly, in some parts of his life, straight up fucking evil guy. And now he is the #1 hero. And, like, that really, like, you look at that and you go, okay, so that guy is now the paragon of justice and peace and the protector of society, but he's kind of a fucking asshole. Like, he abused his own family and like, did horrible, awful things all in the name of being the best out of straight selfishness, right? And then you have that whole issue of, like, villains point at that and they go, like, that's your like, pillar of peace or whatever, of justice, like, that's your guy right there, the evil dick who, like, burned his son, caused one of his other sons to abandon his family and become a serial killer and, like, you know, alienated his wife and all this other horrible stuff he did to his own family in the pursuit of strength. Like, yeah, like, maybe the system is really broken if that's the good guy and we're the bad guy, right? Like, for pointing out that, like, that he's corrupt and evil and whatever.
Hope I get
And then, of course, it's like, well, no, of course you're the bad guy. You're killing people and doing all this horrible stuff and, like, you know, disrupting and damaging society as a whole. So, like, yes, of course you're the bad guy too, but, like, yeah, maybe the heroes aren't so much the good guy, you know? It's like a lot of what they do is for vanity and money and self-motivated goals. It's a really interesting back and forth, like, narrative. And I do think that they sort of, that is, like, a really interesting piece of subtext to the show as well.
That's a good spot.
So I don't know. I think that's like some merit for the show being good, you know?
Here it comes.
Some people just can't get over the characterization of the main character and it ruins the whole thing for them, which is really sad.
That's a good spot.
Alright, I should be almost done with my fishing bait at this point. I think that if I have any leftover stamina, we'll just do the coffee shop minigame 1 or 2 more times. Okay, so I've got the fish that I need for sure. We'll burn out the rest of this bait, sell off what I have, and then we'll see how much stamina we're left with. It does take a pretty hefty chunk of time to burn your stamina if you do it all in one sitting.
For the moment.
But that's why it's a weekly thing, you know? That's why it's a weekly thing. Which for Runa parts, did you need all of them except the main blueprint? I'm back. Welcome back. Do I have any more bait? I still do. Yeah. Oh. What am I having for dinner? Good question. My wife and I have cooked a lot recently, and we have a lot of leftovers in the fridge, so we're doing what we like to call scrounge night, where we are scrounging up whatever leftovers we can for food. And we tend to do that when we have a combination of like a lot of leftovers and also a busy evening. And as some of you guys know who've been watching my stream for a while, on Saturdays we tend to have guests over and play tabletop games. And so today is going to be one of those busy evenings, and we have a lot of leftovers. Okay, there we go. That spent off everything. Perfect. Done and dusted. Cool, get me out of here. Lovely. My weekly stamina's done. I got some fishing levels. I'm fishing level 5 now. Did some deliveries, did some coffee shop stuff, got a bunch of fawns, claimed my other codes. Hell yeah, man. What am I up to for pull currency now? What am I up to? 4,130 plus 1,738 of the premium currency. No dice at the moment. And yeah, no standard dice either. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's like most of 40 pulls I have saved up. I take that. We have chicken breast nuggets, spiced chickpea stew, mixed rice. Mixed rice is 2 parts white rice to 1 part green lentils and 1 part quinoa. It is big protein fiber maxing. We have pork tenderloin as well, Binge. We still have some of that. I think we only have about 1 serving of pork tenderloin left. We have some vegetables that are like hidden in there deep in the back of the fridge. I ate the rest of the potatoes today before stream. Yeah, we have some. Oh, we might have some roasted cabbage. I think I might have finished that off. We might have some roasted broccoli or cauliflower knocking around back in there. If not, we have some freezer veggies that we can cook off. Really like the roasted cabbage. I do too. You found a really great technique with that. I think it's good. Okay, so city life, there's some things it wants me to look at. I need to obtain more fawns, man. Okay, so by the way, I checked this out, and it was like, obtain fawns, right? I just wanted to see what the game had for a menu, and it was like exploration guide, hetero hobbies, anomaly commissions, gift center. And I was like, okay, let's click on exploration guide. And it brings up this menu. And I was like, huh, maybe I should just focus on doing some of this shit, right? Like do Beyond the Rails stage 7, do this episode quest, and then like do 1 more anomaly commission. Why don't we focus on this for a sec? We get a couple standard pulls out of it, we get some fawns out of it. You're making a Roblox game? Good luck, man. New area in the Wuo trailers for 3.5. Ah, okay, so not the next update, but the one after, I see. Alright, cool, let's do this one. Track this anomaly, go get this shit done. I love this game, man, because there's just so much random shit to do. So much random stuff. Yep. I wonder how much the Porsche is going to be in the Porsche collab. I've heard people saying that the Porsche is most likely going to cost fawns, but might have some kind of gacha system where the pulling currency to engage with the gacha system is fawns. Which I think would be really interesting if true. What do you guys think about that? Nako farm done? Nice, man. Good shit. Good shit. Now I need the parts? Yeah, yeah. Gotta get, like, the mushrooms that you need to build them and stuff. Getting fawns from wishing. That is another way you can get fawns, too. Yeah, it's the whale way. If you want just infinite fawns right away, swipe the credit card, do 1,000,000 pulls, and then you can use all the pull currency to buy infinite fawns from the exchange shop. But I don't recommend doing that, because that's insane. Not only is that giga turbo expensive, there are better things to use wish currency on. Okay, I'm in the area. So this is not a fast travel point. This is just here. This looks anomalous to me. Okay.
And thus, time flows on.
That's what Fob did for the event that Doro went to? No shit, he just spent money and got funds? No way. Was it at least his account? Was it at least his account? Or was it like a dev account where they gave him a ton of pulls? They had 999 pulls. Bro did 1,000 pulls. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Oh! Look at this little fucking guy! Look at him! Oh my god, you can pet him! There's a whole mini game for petting him! This is the best game ever. This is the best game ever. It was a dev account? Did he spend his own money on the dev account, or did they give him the account with a ton of pulls? Oh, this game is so good, dude! You can pet the dog! Oh, I got an achievement for that. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man. Okay, what am I looking for here, by the way? I am looking for an anomaly of a kind. These guys are all gathered around looking at something. What's up, homies? What are we looking at? Used electronic shops owner? Oh, these are decorations for your apartment. Oh. Okay, so now I'm in the fluctuation zone. Oh. Oh! Fuck, the little TV? Yo, this game's crazy, man. Whoa. I don't like that. I don't like that, chat. I don't like shadow people in my funny gacha game. Oh, oh, he's following me. What happens if he catches up to me? Oh. Oh, oh, no, dude, no! Am I gonna see him run past the window? Oh! Oh my god, that scared the legitimate fuck out of me. Oh, I don't like this, dude. Oh, I don't like this. What am I supposed to do? A, B, D, C, B. For some of these quests, you need YouTube vids. Don't know how people figured it out. Nah, I figured all these out that I've came across so far. Note. Put the keys back onto the pot the next time you use it. Run, 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 run. Oh! Oh, fuck, there's two of them. Oh, fuck, there's two of them. Oh, fuck. Chad, I don't know what to do. I think I just live here now. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, let them both come. Or maybe they won't. Maybe one guy stays out here, one stays in the room. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ah, I don't know what to do. Well, note. Aren't you staying? You said you would stay with us. Oh, that's creepy. Oh! Oh! The dude's fucking looking at me! The door's locked shut. Okay. I don't fucking like this, man. This quest is freaky. What the fuck? What happens if they catch me? No, I'm still locked. Yeah, this quest is freaky, bro. I don't know. Oh! God, I saw him fucking freeze right there. That's insane. Oh, the other dude's like looking at me through the window. Oh, it's so freak. No, fuck off, fuck off. Both of you fuck off. Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, it's so bad, dude. All these fucking doors are locked. Okay, chat, what do I do? What am I supposed to do here? All of these doors are locked. Oh, put the keys back onto the pot. Where's the pot? Hold on. Where is this pot? Let's look for the pot. Keys back onto the pot. Is there a pot here somewhere? Hey, Flash, thoughts on 1.1? I was up all night waiting to catch it live. I didn't see the live stream, but I saw a summary, and it looks good, man. I think the new characters are interesting. I think the new content looks interesting. I love female Zero's skin from the Porsche collab. Oh, dude. That skin is crazy. Where the fuck is this pot? Keys back onto the pot. Where is there a pot, chat? Like this right here? No, but why would keys be there? I don't think I understand. Everything was insane. Was not expecting those outfits? Yeah, dude. What just happened? Oh my god. Oh. Dude, what just happened? Hey, Flash, that's on 1.1. It's one of my favorite rational numbers. I see. Hey, what the fuck just happened there? All I did was stand here and walk this way. Like, I don't understand. I'm doing this anomaly? Yes, but I don't get it. Bro is not made for horror games? No. I don't get what's going on here. Hi. Mans isn't acquainted with demons. I'm not. I'm not, dude. They said put the keys back on the pot. Oh, why does that happen? Oh, why does that happen? Oh my god. Hey, consider fucking off next time, okay? Why does that keep happening? Hey, chat, why does that keep happening where I get like here, I'm gonna walk past this guy. You keep your eye on them? My eye is on them. I know. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Ah, they're both here. Fuck off. Away from me, weirdos. At a weird angle, it bugs. I see. Fuck off maybe a little bit. Whoa, there you are. There you are, you motherfucker. Okay, all the doors are locked. We need to find keys somewhere. I don't know where the keys are. They say put them back on the pot when you're done using them. There is no pot. I don't know where to look for these keys. Buh. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know how to do this one. Can Notori pause time in here, by the way? Oh, she can. Yo, interesting. So I can pause time and that guy can't move. Interesting. All these fucking doors are locked, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. Oh, guys after me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, there's a guy here by this door. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know. I'm lost. Chat, help. What am I supposed to do? I've read all the notes. One of them said A, B, D, C, B or something. One of them was a crumpled note. One of them said, like, won't you whatever with us? It's outside the classroom in the hallway. That's what I thought. But like, the thing I saw in the hallway that could like constitute as a pot is like this. Shiny little key. Okay, hey, what the fuck happened there? Shiny little key. I literally went here. Motherfucker. Do I have to go get the key again, or do I still have the key? Hey, I see you, motherfucker. Ooh! Okay, that one's still after me. That? This is where it gets frustrating, I see. I'm looking for new notes. Key for that floor is in those cabinets? Okay. Which cabinets? Whoa! How the fuck long have you been here? Okay. It'll just be open, huh? I don't see any open cabinets. I don't see it. Oh, wait, this one's open maybe? I don't see it. I was just at them earlier. I see. Okay. I gotcha. I'm looking. Oh, fuck. Hi, dude. Okay, hold on. I don't see it. What? What? Man, that's some bullshit. That is some high-grade bullshit. Is it one of the cabinets downstairs? My friends brought pizza strips for food. Nice. Whoa! Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy shit. That guy just showed up. Holy. That guy just fucking showed up, man. Can only be upstairs, one key per floor. I see. So wait, is it these ones that are open? Like right here, right? Oh wait, this one's open. See, like this one right here is open, but I can't interact with it at all. Shoe cabinets. Okay. Yeah, like there was one that was open right there and I couldn't interact with it. There's none that are open here. None that are open here. No, not here. Guy is still after me. None that are open here. Maybe, is this guy standing in front of it and I have to move him? No, he doesn't move. Like this guy doesn't move. He's not in front of an open one either, but like he's just there. Oh, wait, there's two open ones right here. Oh, there's some open ones right here. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm assuming it would show up. I got close to it. Hold on, there's a bunch of open cabinets here. One of these must be it. Ah! Oh, wait, note. Staff room keys mysteriously vanished. The culprit has yet to confess. All sneaky folks in the hallway better watch out. Don't let me catch whoever snatched that key. Angry student council president. Okay. It's gonna be in one of these. That one's wide open. But no, it's not there either. Interesting, man. So a bunch of those ones back there were open. These ones are like very slightly open. I don't see it anywhere here. Nothing's coming up, no interact prompt. Huh. Strange. Very strange. Key for this one should be on a picture frame? Oh, fuck. Dude, I do not understand. This is crazy complicated. A picture frame. Well. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm blind. I don't know. I'm looking. There's one note about a missing key, and there's no other notes. There's no, like, real, like, other place it could be. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't want to look it up. Like, I'd like to find it, but I can't find it. The note's right here. It must be nearby. Maybe I could, like, blame the interact range a little bit. Dude, I don't know. Let's backtrack. I'm going in circles. I'm not going anywhere new. I'm just going in circles. Like, the only place to backtrack would be downstairs. I have no idea how to do this anomaly. I'm completely lost. Yeah, there's like no visual indicator that would lead me to believe that the key is here somewhere. There's no other notes. I don't know, man. I don't know if you guys remember this quest or not or remember doing it, but there's no key here. This is the one I hate. Quinta, do you remember where the key is? See that bag near the stairs? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening, brother? What is this? What is this? This quest is already so scuffed and now my Hotori's floating? What the fuck is this, man? What is this, dude? Come on. There's already shadow people and now this shit. Holy cryptid, man. What happens if I jump? Ah, I fixed it. Okay, that's fine. Bag by the stairs. No, I don't see. I see this. It's making a noise. It's making a noise. This bag is making a noise. I have this marked on my map to avoid at all costs. I see. I hate this anomaly. I had to search it up. I also slept through the first 3 hours of stream, though. Aw. My acquaintance with the demon grows stronger. Yeah, I don't know, man. This bag is making noise. I can't interact with it, though. I can't hit it.
Leave this to me! I won't mess up this time! Watch me shine!
I don't know, man. I don't got it. I don't know. Oh! Chad, he's wearing the key. Absolute motherfucker, the ghost is wearing the key. Chad, he's wearing the key. Okay. Okay. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Is there something in this room I need now? Whoa. What? Oh. Do not press the reset button. I tried to warn you. Oh. Do I have to get the keys again? Surely not. No, okay. It's fine then. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, it's finally over.
Oh. That was it. That was the entire anomaly, huh? Huh. That was fucking crazy, man. That was interesting. Interesting stuff. That was wild. Huh. Okay. Weird fucking ass anomaly, dude. That was wild. This game randomly shoving psychological horror at you all of a sudden is kind of interesting. I was so close. Yeah. Yep, that's it. You just press the power button. Oh. Damn, Rayna tried to tell me too. Excited for 1.1? I'm so hyped for it. I am excited. Yeah, definitely. I am definitely excited for 1.1. Oh, man. New area, new characters, new outfits, Porsche collab. Haven't done the player anomaly yet at the high school. That one killed me. I've done all 20 of those, like, anomaly commissions now, so maybe I have. But maybe there's more. I don't know. Okay, let's switch gears. Let's try something different. Let's go do some endgame. Is this NTE 1.1? No. I don't have early access or anything. The anomaly at the school is annoying as fuck. I see. Okay, 6th stop we want to do. We just need 2 teams. So... Low-key men's. Low-key bro men's. I am thinking about how to distribute my teams, men's. And... What is the cheese team again, guys? Help me remember. You guys think we can do like this 3 and then like this? Except I don't think my cheese is built is the problem. You guys think we can do that with these teams? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Got lost, missed with the camera, so confused. Ah, I see. Okay, can I see my character's details?
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's?
Is my cheese built?
Me? I'm here.
She is. Console? Yeah, she's built. Yeah, she's built. Stats are bad. Let's go to equip. Let's go to modules. Oh, wait, that's right. Crit rate, crit damage, cosmos. Damage percent, not much else. Crit rate, attack. She should be on this. There you go. It's a better one. Yeah, why do I have this one locked? It's not very good. Okay, good. You're on this one. Let's level that up. So the train is endgame? Yeah, there's that's basically what it is, yeah. Okay. Now we gotta upgrade any modules that are good. I'm assuming she wants the basic stats that all the characters want, which is like crit, damage, attack. Dude, none of these are good. Holy shit, none of them. This one's better than what she's wearing. Cycle intensity, damage percent, crit rate. Actually, maybe it's not. Hold on. Oh, Pride win. Oh, the Oracle. Tell me how to build this character. I've heard some of you guys say that Cheese is like completely broken. So we're gonna see how to build her. Yeah, it's just crit damage, damage percent attack. Okay, got it. Crit damage, damage percent attack. Which actually does make this one better because she prefers damage percent to attack. Okay, so let's enhance this one. I used her without any buff. She hit 55k by herself. Jesus Christ, man. That's kind of crazy. Damage attack, no crit. Seems kind of okay. This one's probably better. Remove. Move this one here. This one's crit rate attack percent, so let's go ahead and upgrade that. She makes fawns while fighting. What's the Oracle thing that you're talking about? Oracle thing. Oh, consulting the Oracle. This webpage. There. Feel free to play around. The Oracle. Alright. Crit damage, cycle intensity, not much else. Attack, crit rate. She already has one of these that is crit rate damage percent. This one's attack, crit rate. What is this piece? Damage percent, nothing else? What is this? Crit rate. Better than damage percent, nothing else. That's crit damage and damage. This one's crit damage and attack. It's fine. We keep that. And then this one's just crit rate. Yeah, those are fine. She doesn't have to be perfect. She just has to be, like, built enough. She needs to be kind of my carry for side 2, though. So she needs to, like, actually have leveled pieces here. She mostly uses something called grain damage. Scales with damage percent. And her ult first ability, guaranteed crit. Can't crit outside of that. That's why she focuses so hard on crit damage and damage percent. Grain is the number at the bottom of the screen above the health bar. It's a small, quick rundown of her. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I see. So damage percent is good then, huh? And crit rate is less good, so maybe we don't want this piece, actually? I see. I see the error of my ways. I see. Okay. Okay. That's fine, then. Here, we'll level up this piece. Yo, Atlan, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm, like, big focused in on, like which pieces I'm gonna upgrade. So this one has damage percent, this one has crit rate. That's fine, this one's leveled. We'll give her this one for now. I don't suppose I have a purple that's, like, good. No, not those. Okay, please. Oh my god. Dude, this menu is frustrating to navigate, holy. What else is not leveled? This is not leveled as attack and damage. Sure. Gonna link my Twitch so I can get this bonus stuff from watching you earlier? Sure. Seems a good idea. Yeah, I got those drops. This one's cycle crit damage. So you have anything else in that shape that's good? Not this one. Crit damage, damage percent seems good to me. Crit damage, damage percent. Okay, yeah, sure. No. Nope, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Remove. There we go. Alright, we're gonna probably call that good enough for now for her. Arc, she's got that. Esper abilities. Oh, Esper abilities. Okay. Last thing. Esper abilities, what does she need? She needs Skill ult, passive 1, passive 2. Okay, so passive 1 here. Skill ult. There we go. This is important to have because, again, she's going to be doing our main damage for side 2. Okay, skill ult. Let's do that. Okay, good. And then this one. Beautiful. Okay. And then maybe 1 level on the basic. Sure. There we go. Alright. Okay. Gonna be a lurker and sit here with your stream open, so it's still supporting you. Appreciate you, man. Take it easy. Have a good one. Best of luck with that. BRB gotta get out of bed. All good, man. Britney's cooked in the oven now 2.5 days. Sounds good, man. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see how she does with that. Let's see how she does with that. These will be the teams. I think these teams are good enough. Probably. Well, we'll bother with those if we have trouble, I'll say. Okay, let's go. Challenge. Okay, see how we do. I've seen people clear with less, so let's see what we can do. Haven't used 0 in a minute.
And fracture. Ready to save the day. Now it's my time to shine.
The tide of the world.
Okay. Watch the timer, by the way. Watch the timer. Timer is paused while Hotori just does her thing. Broken character is broken. We get free damage. Absolutely free. Okay, we did everything there. And then now we get to just do damage with Natalie. Beaten face. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it.
How rude.
It'll only be a moment.
Okay. So far, pretty damn good. Come here, you. 30 seconds to clear this first wave. Not even bad.
Arriving at this
Not even bad. 30 seconds for the first wave is pretty good. Get up some energy so that we can ult.
Let's finish this.
Yo, Toji Zenin, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. Just locking in on some end game. Don't mind me. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Roaring tiger. Time for a change.
There.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
Good night off. Have a good one. Take it easy, Viper. Have a good one, man. Be seeing you around. Ooh. The Sorcerer Killer? Yes, that's the very same. The very same.
How rude.
I like just kind of spamming Hotori Ultimate. I think it's kind of good. The way it pauses the timer and lets you just get in a bunch of damage, like, it's just kind of good.
The moon has set.
I heard my turn.
Trust me.
Divided
By 0.
Ooh, nice. Okay, I got an achievement. Nice, dude. That was fast. Okay. Are ID and UID different? Actually, yes. Okay, I haven't played with Cheese yet, so bear with me, guys. I don't really know how she works.
Spin and clear.
Yep.
Pretty. Let's settle.
I'll check my ID in game. It's in the user setter settings or whatever.
Please, trust. You don't have injury insurance.
Ah, why did I get hit so hard? Fuck.
It's just
Ah!
a scratch.
I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, she seems to be doing damage.
Target confirmed. Route secured. Now's the time. Time for the perfect. Sign for delivery. Noted.
Leave it to me. Thank you for
Okay.
choosing Pink Paws. I'm fine.
Oh, God damn it. I don't understand what you're supposed to do with the ups and the downs there. I don't get it. I don't think I understand how this character works.
Ship change. Don't make me thank you for your patronage. I can see you all.
Also, welcome back, Pokemander. Hope you're doing well. Up and out of bed.
Spin and clear.
E when it's up, don't when it's down. I see. Can I basic attack when it's down? Is that fine? Because that's what I've been doing. Ah, okay, I see. Next stop. Okay, I see. Do I move my characters around at all? Like, would it be cringe to do... it would be cringe to do that because then I wouldn't have any reaction at all. Like, would it be cringe to do this? No, right? Yeah, no, this is fine. We could even throw this guy on this team. Like, just for no reason, right? Just include him. Just to include him. We could do that. Probably won't even swap to him. Sub ran out? Damn. Unfortunate. You have the characters for a full tier 0 Hotori team, then you can just leave Cheese to her own devices if you want. See, like, people have been saying that, but I don't know how she works. So, like, I don't think I can do that. So I'm kind of just splitting my resources. It's, like, fine. I think if we struggle, maybe we'll try that.
Stick to the now's the time. Route secured.
It says events unavailable when I try to link. I don't know what you're doing, man.
Let me through. Let's finish this. Got this covered. Watch me shine.
Watch rewards for my NTE stream 19 days ago? Well, yeah, 19 days ago. It's forever ago. Probably expired.
Target confirmed. Clear on time.
Just kicking the shit out of this guy.
Hey Thor, time for my shift. How about some variation?
Cool, that guy's dead.
Follow my command.
They haven't expired on Switch, but I can't leak. I don't know how to help you, man. I would Google it. I don't like know what you're trying to do. Because like normally the link is just log in, done.
This.
And if it's not that, I don't know.
Right now. Spin and clear. Now's the time.
Hey Thor, time for mood. Now it's my time to shine. Here.
I'll provide backup.
God damn it. God damn it.
The YouTube diner arrived.
Stick to the plan. Route secured. Now's the time.
Ah!
Fate, splinter, and fracture.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
Yeah, I think I messed up my switching a little bit. I'm getting attacked so relentlessly, I can't hit myself. I can't hit! They won't let me! Oh my god. They won't fucking ever let me hit, dude. I have to just perma-dodge.
Tickle.
I have to perma-dodge, this sucks! Also taking a million years to clear the stage.
Let's finish this.
Everyone, follow my command.
There we go. Nice big charge reaction.
Secured.
Ooh, there we go. I don't see that move often.
Trap prey, then break. Fate, splinter, and fracture.
Ready, see this is my turn. The YouTube
Oh my god. That was hard. That was like legitimately hard.
Thank you for your paper. Let's settle.
I can do this. You now have injury
Okay,
insurance.
here we go.
Steal again.
I'm half health already.
Did you need
It'll only be a moment.
I don't know how to play this fucking character, man. I don't know why I'm half health already. I was looking at her bar, not looking at the enemy, and now I'm half health. I don't know.
The moon has set. Time for the perfect signs for delivery. How rude! Here's your delivery. I'll deliver this one myself. Don't
The tides of the world, drawn to this place.
Okay, now there's two of them? This is getting out of hand.
arriving at this very moment.
Leave it to me.
Ah! Fuck, god damn it. Bratton Prime is great if you get its Incarnon. Really good.
Time for the professionals to... Let's settle.
What is an Incarnon? Ah, don't worry about it. Never mind. Never mind, I forgot you guys are noobs.
Here a little show off. I can do this.
Not important. It's a thing you'll get later. It's an upgrade for weapons you'll get later. Just leave it at that. Holy permadodge. Okay.
Thank you for choosing Pink Posting.
Huh. I actually cleared that? There's no way, man. Holy. My team is like not ready. My shitty little level 50 team. End journey for now. Because I'm slowly encroaching the I can't clear this in time point. But I got those two, and that was the stage I needed to complete for my progression thing. So let me get my rewards. Cool, sick. Man, there be a number of rewards here. Is stream dying for me only? Probably. I feel like I'm running out of things to do in Cobblemon until we beat the Kanto League. Yeah, then we should do that after stream today. Find things to do for like 1 more hour. and then we can go beat the Kanto League. Okay, grab that. Cool. When you beat stage 10, you get a copy of Haniel. That's cool. And then where was the thing that I was working on? I was working on filling this out. Stage 7. Perfect. So now I can do this episode, the Scarlet Letter analysis it wants me to do. Oh, is that a main quest? Oh, it probably is. Ooh, Chad, did I finish that one quest I was doing on stream that one time? Did I? Is it just time to do more main quest stuff then? What do you guys think? We can. I've heard some of you guys saying that you like when we do quest stuff. I've already gone through the effort of making sure that our inventory remote tools work regardless of distance or dimension. So do we just not need backpacks anymore? I required a tier 4 beacon. Side note, I used a ton of gold. Perhaps what you should do until I can get on and we do the Kanto League then is go like mine the gold that you used. Go just like gold mining. I recommend main quest. Main quest it is, homie. We'll do that.
I'll handle this part.
Quest stuff would be easy to push to Hunter 40. Shit, you're right, dude. I forgot I'm super close to Hunter 40. I'm like right there. I refuse to be banished to the mines. You mean you refuse to help the collective and you want to like just relegate all of the mining, like menial labor to me, your peasant servant? I resent that. Almost as much as I resent being hit by that train just now. Interesting. I was going to talk about how I crashed a motorcycle, but then I was immediately hit by a train. Cool. Lovely. Interesting, man. Interesting. So yeah, I banish you to the mines for like until I can get on and we do the Kanto League. I've come to the realization that we are far from a collective. Plays Minecraft, doesn't mine, I know. Bro's craft maxing. Cringe. It's a stretch to call any of this cooperative at all? Yes, obviously. I mean, like, that's how sandbox games always go. That's how sandbox games literally always go. While playing solitaire side by side to occasionally trade cards. I mean, yeah, what's the problem? Like, I don't know. I don't necessarily agree. I don't necessarily agree because, like, it's cool that we each do like different things that help our overall objective. It's called dividing and conquering, you know? Also, there is one thing that we do have to, like, absolutely wait to do collectively, which is the Kanto League stuff. Okay, so for whatever reason it wants me to go here. I don't know why here. Is this the flower house? Enter. It's a tree. Interesting. But yeah, chat, if you guys play, like, a sandboxy game, such as, like, Minecraft, for example, and you're playing with friends, are you, like, next to your friend the entire time you play? Like, or are you off doing your own thing and then, like, reconvening and then go off do your own thing? I feel like that's common. It's hard to stay together in a sandbox game because you might just have different objectives, right? That's what I think anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, so, okay, so this is the quest that we were in last time. We got through most of this quest, and I remember I had to, like, quit out early. We never actually finished it, and I never went back to finish this later. Whoa! Sick visual. Sick visual. Very interesting.
the same tree from before.
Wow. Very pretty.
The cherry blossoms. Oh, they're so pretty.
The Netherrealm from Amphorius. I
Back
mean,
then,
shit, maybe.
When I was looking up at this tree, I suddenly wanted to pick the most beautiful branch.
Nah,
from
actually, this is
this.
Evanesia's like ambrosial
thought
arbor.
She definitely looked pretty
sapling.
with cherry blossoms in her hair. So I reached for that branch as far as I could. But I lost my grip and fell from the tree.
Usually by each other except when building or multitasking. The problem with Cobbleverse is that there's such an incentive on exploration. There's like a very massive incentive on exploration, so it's easy to just like get on a mount Pokemon and fly several thousand blocks in a random direction. And also, like, for me, whenever I go, like, mining, if somebody wanted to go mining with me, like, I just get sidetracked by the ore and I wind up just wandering off somewhere. Okay, so it wants me to switch to another view, which... Okay, let's do that.
This is the crooked tree we saw when we first got here.
Oh, now it's dead.
Just like the fate of the Dolores family.
Be
But there's
careful.
one branch.
Looks like we're not the only ones here for the flowers.
Same, I'm such a lazy Warframe player, but my open world reps are only rank 3. Oh, Voldy said he hates fishing in Warframe? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It does depend somewhat. If none of us have played the mod before and we try to stay together so no one misses out on cool stuff. I will say one issue that I've had with Cobblemon so far is that it's very co-op unfriendly, in the sense that anything cool is usually limited to only one player can do it. Right? So, like, I'll give you an example. In the end, we found a tower that summons either Duskmane or Dawnwing's Necrozma, right? And, like, only one player can challenge and catch Necrozma. The other 2 players get to just see the tower and go, ooh, ah, and that's it, right? Every legendary locator that we use, 1 copy of the legendary, right? So, like, when there's 3 people playing a world, and it's like, hey, let's go, like, track down fucking, Eternatus, only one of us gets to catch the Eternatus or battle it. So, like, the other thing, too, is that, like, the point in progression where we go and challenge gyms, it's like, I have to do my gym battle, and then you do your gym battle, and then he does his gym battle. And those are 3 separate things. We can't do it at the same time, right? The mod is very co-op unfriendly.
42, 43, 44, 45.
Okay. Classic Victorian family below the gigantic cherry blossom tree. Oh, oh! Whoa. There are raid dens, that's about it. Yeah, but one of us finds a raid den, it's like, hey, there's a raid here, and then we all just, like, jump over there, and then...
waiting for you for a long time, Renee.
Chat, don't
you
say that. That was a child falling out of a tree.
reason
Don't
we
say
were
that.
born?
There's a time to make moaning jokes, and that was not the
Serve,
time.
serve.
That was not the time. That was a child falling out of a tree, man.
All excitement will eventually fade to nothing. Mother has long grown tired and numb to it all.
Oh, do we have to fight her now?
After enduring
And that child noise was
long and
awful?
lonely
I
times,
agree.
a wish
Literally physically
began
cringe?
brewing
No,
in her heart.
I agree. I agree. They could have definitely done that differently.
We thus awoke
Oh god, they're
to the
puppets?
blazing call of Mother's heart
Oh, they're puppets.
and came to her side. We swore with our very existence that Mother would never be alone again. Surrounded by her children, Mother found the companionship and happiness she had longed for. But she didn't stop. She kept yearning for
Oh, weird
more.
audio glitch there. Oh, this again.
Because we weren't able to satisfy Mother's deepest
There
wishes.
keeps being
in her
audio
heart.
glitches.
However, our Mother's wish was never fulfilled. And that day will never come.
She has
The
a stutter?
last child
God.
to wake up.
I didn't have those
the
audio
most
glitches? Oh,
beloved
okay.
of all, brought nothing to Mother
I will not return. Okay, bye. Like,
but curses.
you know you're just being a dick when you say stuff like that. Like, if you want to leave a stream, just leave. Don't go in chat and announce, like, I'm leaving. Goodbye. This is awful. Just leave. Like, you're just being a dick. You want me to ban you? I can ban you.
Back.
And then you won't have a choice to come back. Would that be nice? Like, dude, if you're gonna leave, leave. You have free will. Click the little fucking X in your browser window. Close your app,
Do
whatever.
you remember about the time our family spent here?
I don't like the fucking noises either.
Beginning.
Grow a goddamn
We were
spine.
just wooden puppets sleeping in Mother's box. We opened our eyes in response to her deepest wishes.
Sorry, I'll be more mindful.
answered
Thank
her
you.
calling
Yeah, it's kind of
from
a
the
super
depths of
dick
her
move.
heart.
If you're gonna leave, leave. If you go in chat and you say like I hate when people do this, man. It's a stream pet peeve of mine. When people are like, oh, like, this is boring, I'm leaving, or they say like, this is awful, I'm leaving, or like, X other streamer just came online, bye, I'm leaving to go watch them. Worst things you can say in a streamer's chat, man.
This was Mother's
It's like the
gift.
worst, most cringe shit
She
ever.
gave
If you're gonna
birth
leave,
to
just
the
leave.
wooden bodies of her puppet children. All of us shared Mother's gift of eternity. In return, we brought her laughter and companionship. The happy times seemed to last forever, but
Just got here what happened. A
Still
lot of
fascinating.
breathy moaning from a lot
she
of
was still
characters that we don't want
yearning
doing
for
that.
more. As long as Mother's wish remained unfulfilled, more children would
Uncommon internet
continue
person
to
W
come
for
to her
apologizing
side.
though. I agree, yeah.
And you
Thank you
Little
for,
Renee.
you know.
are the last child.
Yeah, big
to
props.
receive
True.
her
No, yeah,
favor,
true.
and
Thank you
the one
for
she
for
treasures
taking that into
most.
consideration. Appreciate you, man.
So, we used
There are
to
very
be
few things that get me
puppets.
steamed as like a
And I
stream
woke up
thing. Stream etiquette is
because
one
of
of them.
Mom's
There's very few
magic.
things that bother me.
That must be the Esper ability of Lady Dolores.
Our existence, our calling, and our purpose. Everything was dedicated to Mother.
Thank you for helping me remember all of this, big sis.
That last one I usually just lurk, though 90% of the times because you came online. Yeah,
You
yeah.
abandoned
No,
all
I've seen
of our
people do that
duties.
before. It's like, it bothers everybody,
You
man. Nobody wants to be told,
betrayed
like, hey,
and
sorry,
committed
like,
an
you're not interesting enough to hold my
unforgivable
attention.
sin.
I'm gonna go watch someone else now.
Sin?
Nobody
I
likes to
don't
be told
get
that.
it.
Sometimes it's true,
You
but like,
forgot your
you know.
family. You even forgot the sins you committed.
if English is that bad, I shudder to think what
But that's
Japanese
okay.
is. Yeah, probably worse.
I'll make you remember
Probably.
everything.
Every like language
That's
side-by-side
exactly why
comparison
I'm
is
here.
always like roughly the
The
same
sins
between like
recorded
English,
on
Chinese,
Mother's
Korean, and then
registry
Japanese
was
is just
studied.
crazy.
Won't you go see for yourself?
You could give us a better explanation.
Uh-huh.
Everything started because of you. My ignorant little sister.
Oh, wait a minute. Don't leave me, sis!
Oof. I'm really wondering if she's gonna be playable at some point. Her model looks like too intricately designed to
Renee,
not.
You're remembering something, right?
Maybe.
Just like what Bella said. We're all puppets that woke up in response to Mom's wishes. We exist to keep Mom company.
They updated her model in the 1.1
I
stream? Oh,
remember.
did they?
Many
Mm.
things now.
She looks way prettier now?
Played tea
Ooh.
with my siblings.
I didn't see that.
We also played hide and seek at home.
Yeah, I heard a lot of criticism about her outfit.
Mom. Our beloved mom.
Wish I could send it here. You guys need to see. You could send it in the
Where
Discord if
is
you
she
want.
now? Why
Casual
am I
Discord
the
plug.
only one alive by myself?
We have a NTE channel on Discord. You can send it there.
Where did they all go?
We'll have to check
Oh,
the
fire for
study.
sure, man. Check the study. Okay.
What's going on?
What is going on?
I have no memory of that place, but I feel scared. There is something in the study.
Interesting framing of the shot with like the shining door behind her. Is it like, yeah, it's like go investigate the door, huh? Okay. Energetic ass music while her sister just disappeared. I know. Doesn't always fit the tone super well, my bad. I know. Listen, we were having a whole vibe going when we were doing endgame and stuff and doing the grinding, and now we're doing dramatic quest. I will say, I do kind of regret not finishing this one off stream. Little bit. I told myself I was gonna do it, and then I didn't wind up making time to do it. I played too many goddamn gacha games, man. Just managing the dailies alone is like already too much. Okay, so something is like in the study. Switch to another perspective at the same moment. Oh, okay, so they both open the door at the same time?
This is the only locked room in the whole place. I smell secrets.
Do not let your guard down. Be careful.
Yeah, so something is in this room.
Another grandfather clock?
Sent it? Fire, let me check.
Lady Dolores is a clock nerd, or this anomalous realm is related to the concept of time. Something feels off. Let me look closer.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, dude. Okay, I like her optimization.
I think
Ah.
it doesn't.
Yeah, I like her outfit. I like it.
We're not its target. Renee is.
What was that thing about rule-based anomalies again? It follows rules. It only
Yeah,
starts
interesting. There's
moving
another
at
character in there that I
exactly
don't
9 o'clock,
recognize.
and its target is just Renee.
You're right. Even if we attack it now, it'd likely be as futile as last night. If Blackbird is right, it only nullifies itself after completing its mission.
Ah.
Getting closer to 9 o'clock. We need to find Renee as fast as we can. I don't know where everyone else is. I hope she's not alone.
They took her jewelry, did they? I was just looking at the outfit. I see. Okay, so there's whatever this thing is, right? It looks like... Oh, this is the thing that we fought earlier, right? The thing with the blade. Becomes active at a certain time, so there's nothing we can do about it now. So we have to look around the area. What's in here? Torn page 1, early February. My memories continue to slip away. Even the little things I can still recall are blurred now, like faded photographs. The passage of time barely registers. I can't even remember what day it is. Sometimes when I host a banquet, it slips in my mind, I forget to show up myself. The irony is that even with the host missing, the guests still carry on, pretending to have the time of their lives. Hardly anyone is offended by my absence. What binds them to me is profit and need, not respect, and certainly not loyalty. Even if I ignored them, they'll still come scrambling to attend the next one. How tedious. The curse of immortality has finally bared its fangs. As my old acquaintances grew older and passed away one by one, I was left with only those who wanted something from me. In their eyes, I am neither a savior or a monster. I am either a savior or a monster, but never a human. By now, I've stopped caring about the hush whispers behind my back. In this frozen flow of time, everything has lost its meaning. Once the last traces of human warmth have faded, all I've been able to feel is an endless icy void. Oh. Interesting. Okay. They also removed the tattoo in her leg. Fair enough. Certain day in May. Cordeline give me a gift. Excuse me, hold on. Oxygen usage. Cordeline gave me a gift. He came in person, but I could barely recognize him anymore. In my memory, he was still a young man, chasing investors with nothing but a silver tongue and big ideas. That elder with the wrinkled face and unsteady steps. Was that really Cordeline? Brought me a set of puppets, 7 in total, each one meticulously carved and lifelike. He said he hoped this gift would be of use to me, and he blessed me to find my desire. What is it that I desire? I think I'd want someone to serve me, to be loyal to me. I'm tired of being surrounded by people from the circle who only care for my wealth and making connections, putting on an act just to get close. I want a family, quiet, obedient puppets. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. That's creepy. Okay. We're starting to get a picture together of what might actually be going on here. Maybe what happens to this person's family. Like they just are some form of immortal somehow, and maybe their family all died of natural causes in the passage of time, and now they have puppets to represent their past family. Early June the 5th, or maybe the 6th. For the first time in a long while, I have a day worth remembering. A wish I've carried for years has finally come to reality. I've always treated these puppets as my true family. This morning, one of them came to life. Her calling woke me. She asked me what her name was. I bestowed a name upon my daughter, Bella? Oh shit, she was a puppet? Whoa. I fuck with cursed immortality as a trope. True. Well, immortality has to always be cursed, right? It can never just be great. She says she awakened solely to serve me. Already begun putting the house in order. Excuse me. Whew. She gleams like a pearl so vivid and alive. She does everything in her power for me With a pure heart, no complaints, no demands. Is this what a family's love feels like? Will the others wake up just as she did? Bella, my daughter, the servants need some time to get used to her. Not that it matters, there's one thing I'm not short on, it's time. Can be great, we're working on it IRL. Yeah, it's yet to be seen. And also, there would be a lot of problems with it IRL too. Because, for example, if people are biologically immortal, how do you control the population? Right? Okay. November 31st, winter snow has blanketed the cherry trees. Over the past few months, I've welcomed my children one by one. Bella was my first. She's flawless in managing the family, so perhaps one day I will entrust all our affairs to her. Then came Teresa, a gentle soul who breathed life into the stagnant courtyard, adorning the lifeless manor with fragrant flowers. Next was Elliot, my first son and the finest chef. No one knows my palate better than he. Albert is a lively child, unlike his older... Where the fuck was I? Unlike his older sibling, Albert is full of energy and obsessed with cleaning and repairs. Motherfucker, dude. Come on, stop. Where was I? Full of energy, obsessed with cleaning and repairs, often erasing the manor's imperfections before the servants even spot them. He and his two younger siblings, his little sister and brother, have grown quite fond of games, though only within my sight. Yvette has such nimble hands. The very day she awoke, she inventoried my wardrobe and began sewing unique ornaments onto those dull fabrics. Irving was the last to wake, a quiet, good boy who loves to read and has a curious mind. Though he hasn't shown a specific talent yet, I know he will be just as brilliant as his older siblings. There was one child who has yet to wake. I want to give her the final, most unique purpose, placed in this family like no other. I've already chosen the name Renee. So Renee's one of the puppets too. So Bella's the oldest puppet and Renee is the youngest. Interesting.
With so many siblings around, the house must be crowded, right?
We've only been having a population decline because of the financial state of the world. It's kind of like not a good
Do you have any
thing.
siblings?
Yes and no. I did once live in a garden with many sisters, but none of us were related by blood.
Huh? If you're not related at all, why did you have to live together?
Mother.
Depends on perspective to say all
collected
immortality is cursed, but I really like the
beautiful
specific trope of
flowers
becoming
as she
immortal
saw
and losing
fit.
more than you gain.
Of course,
I see.
she was also a woman with no blood
Yeah,
relation
I
to any of us.
would be interested to
So
see what the
weird.
perspective on like immortality not being a curse is.
But isn't that
Because like true
different
immortality
from the
is
Constantine family?
I feel
There
impossible
are
to see as
some
anything but a
similarities.
curse.
But knowing the Constantines, I find it somewhat ironic.
After
I can
Dolores, hold
sense
on, I'm
Lady
yapping.
Dolores' sincere feelings as she cared for her children. Though they are puppets, she treated them as real children. In contrast, the other mother simply
that's weird.
manipulated the children she collected into decorative pieces for her own fancy.
Oh, okay. So kind of like an orphanage or something.
Master, I don't know what was going on, but I'm glad that you got out of the garden.
Kind of reminds me of the orphanage that like Arlecchino grew up in
I
Genshin,
think
right?
so too.
Ageless immortality, you can stay in your physical prime for eternity. Okay, and then what happens when all the people in your life die? Right? What happens when all of your loved ones, all of your family, your partner, everybody you've ever met, you watch them die over and over and over and over again? Like, the only way that ageless perfected immortality is not a curse is if you're literally the most solitary person ever. That's the perspective. You'd have to find someone who's a sociopath who doesn't think that's a curse, though. Like you'd have to. You'd have to be completely fucked in the head. Right? Like, because, like, the nature of humanity, the nature of life is to make connections with one another. Even small connections. Like, for example, this Twitch stream, right? You guys have formed a community. You have connections with each other and with me, for example, right? Like, presumably in some small way, if one of us within this community, for example, were to die, the rest of us would care, right? And it would cause some very negative feelings, right? So, like, now compare that to someone that you're much closer to, right? It would just be even worse. And then compounding on top of that, every single person you've ever met. And every person you continue to meet. Yeah, I don't know. I think that would be a greater curse than, like, anything. Longevity is great. Being around for a long while is great. Literal immortality, knowing that you will outlive everyone you ever meet. No, that's crazy. Speaking of crazy, this is crazy. Dolores, Bella, Trisha, Elliot. These are all the names. Albert, Yvette, Irving, and then Renee. 20088. Oh. Whoa, wait, those were all zeros.
Chances are, Lady Dolores has met her demise.
Only Renee's number is different.
Yeah.
We won't let it turn into zero.
The curse of eternal life, a fallen family, a blank tomorrow. Hints about time are all over the place. Could the numbers represent lifespan?
Huh?
Oh.
Let's see. 20,000 days is...
Could live as 25 for centuries. Again, longevity is great.
Also said that the family was
living for 200, 300, 400, 500 years, whatever, like that could be awesome, right? Especially if everybody gets to live that long, right? Because then you have more time with your loved ones. That's great.
She should have withered along with the family.
What about becoming immortal and just start hanging out with other immortals? Who says there's other immortals in this circumstance? Immortality is incredibly rare. As of right now, it doesn't exist,
So
right?
days go by, she's just
If you become immortal, what is to say that there's anyone else who's immortal?
racking up
Right?
life debt?
If the debt collector abides by the laws of nature, then I believe you're right. All creatures abide by the laws
I'm
of
talking
nature.
about a trope.
Birth,
It's
aging, sickness, and death.
gonna sound mega fucked
Those
up. I don't
who
want
defy
immortality.
them
It's
must
definitely a curse.
pay
But
a
if I was
price.
cursed with it, it wouldn't make a difference.
Even espers with
But
near
prolong
infinite
my
lifespans
suffering.
pay a price when they gain their
Already
abilities.
consistently lost everyone and everything, so I'm null to that pain.
What price did you have to pay?
Your situation's kind of fucked, Voldy.
Why
I won't
did your
lie.
life freeze 50 years ago?
Never said any of this is real. Hijacked.
The debt collector must be hunting you
Got
because
him.
the laws of nature require your removal.
Yeah, dude, we love hijacking emotes.
So the puppets at the bureau, they were Renee's family? Removed by the debt collector? Master, what should we do? Renee's commission.
A-Bone accepted the commission. There's no reason to break our contract.
I'll do my best.
60% effective, huh? Well, we'll see. I feel like I would have heard about this in some capacity if it was going on. Okay, switch to another view. Let's do it.
You know? Yes, Mother. Even though you never allowed us to enter the study and never let us touch the
Damn, if
registry,
Bella was a doll, why is
I
she so
understand.
stacked, bro?
all
Like,
the siblings,
what
except
the
for
hell? Whoever
Renee,
carved this doll was
can hear the
freaky.
approaching footsteps of death. Each day we spend with you brings us one day closer to the end. Each day we dispel your solitude.
It'd be kind of scuffed if
takes away
60% of you
anything
stopped
from us.
aging and the rest aged and
Isn't
died.
that so?
I see. Yeah, that would be scuffed, you're right.
It shouldn't be like this. As your creations, we are willing to warm your empty heart forever and bring you to the happiness you long for until you no longer need us. But she ruined all of this. When she was born, that cursed registry appeared in our home. Our names were written on its pages.
Has to be way
And
closer to
with
100%
them,
to bees. Well, yeah.
Numbers marking
Yeah,
our
true.
precious days remaining in the world, slipping away with
Well, we'll
each
see if anything
sunrise.
comes of that.
When Renee
If it
was
is, they're
born
probably just going to
along with
monetize it and
others,
sell it to the rich, and the rest of
we
us won't get access
realized
to
the
it.
countdown began to tick steadily, and we knew all too well that our magic will fade away.
Mm-hmm.
There aren't many remaining days for us to serve you. In our final moments, we want to do everything we can to make you happy. But Mother, we don't understand. Why are your eyes solely fixed on Renee? Teresa planted exotic flowers. Elliot made sweets to your taste. Yvette designed and tailored clothes. We gave it all to win a smile from you. Yet what we receive is but a blind eye. Renee
Yeah, kind of fucked
is
up.
the worst of us all. Always noisy, endlessly crying, habitually screaming, and forever demanding of your attention like any other selfish child. Is that how that child expresses affection?
Sometimes I
Or
dream
do
of
you
putting it in a
find
virus.
love
Only
or
symptom is a
joy in
cold
her
and
tantrums?
immortality and spread it
We
airborne.
don't
God.
understand,
That would be funny.
but we do know one thing. That selfish child never loved her older siblings,
Fantasizing with
despite
trope.
all the
Yeah.
care we gave her.
Christian, so I personally have
Does
no
she
interest in
even
being immortal on
see
Earth. That's fair.
herself as part of the
That's fair.
family? Or perhaps, being as cursed as she is,
Yeah, despite the
her
research and
only
study that Kings
purpose
is
is to
talking about,
destroy
I don't
us.
think any of that is like
None of
feasible.
that matters.
I don't know. I
But
don't
your name
personally
also
believe that with
appeared on the
like
registry.
issues like
Does that
diseases
not
and
matter at
conditions
all?
we still can't fix, that we can solve the
youngest
problem
daughter
of
that
aging,
love
you know?
most declared the end
Not in the
of
way
your
that's actually like
life.
feasible.
Because of our existence, the
But maybe I'll
numbers
be
on the
proved wrong. Who
registry
knows?
representing your life are depleting. When the numbers reach 0, we will fall asleep with nothing left but gratitude. Fortunately, even when the numbers reach 0, you won't pass away. You were
Oh.
long banished from this world by that thing. You have never lived in the present. Even when the clock of fate dictated your end, as long as that thing offers you protection, you exist beyond the laws of nature. Yesterdays, todays, and countless tomorrows are all but the present to you, as you were forever frozen at that moment that thing took effect. Beyond that point, time no longer works on you.
Uh-huh.
In the endless nightmares she brought upon us, this is the only thing we are thankful for. The malicious curse will never harm you. But even so, I won't forgive that child. Ever.
Bella,
Yeah, that actually makes a ton of sense from her
managing family
perspective.
affairs has drained you. I'm tired too. Doesn't someone need to spend time with that child later?
I understand. As you wish, Mother. As long as this makes you happy and fulfills your final wish, we'll maintain the facade of harmony until that child's curse destroys us all.
Jeez, dude, and she's watching
No.
all that?
That can't be right.
Holy.
Did I curse my own family? Am I the bane of my family, causing its ruin? Did I steal Mom's love away from the other siblings? Did I even take away their lives?
Look at you, denying that you ruined everything. Exactly like before.
It shouldn't be like this. You're right, sis. But why me? I love you all from the bottom of my heart. Do you all hate me? If that's true, why were you waiting under the tree to catch me?
Love-hate relations in this family are more complicated than you can imagine. But no matter how much you doubt it, you can't deny that everyone here has done so much for you. Teresa prepared gardening tools and took you to plant Mother's favorite flowers.
Yeah, to be fair,
surprise you.
Pokemander Mace is a good one to invest in.
But what
Very
did
good
you
one.
do? You barely scooped some dirt before rushing to Mother for praise. When Mother saw the cuts on your hands from fooling around, she scolded Teresa for giving you hard work.
Jeez,
You
man.
ran around
Toxic ass
angry each
family.
day, saying
Jeez.
you desperately wanted to grow as tall as he was. So he managed your diet and made sure you drank milk. But you, just because he worried you'd get cavities and hit the candy jar on a high shelf, you complained to Mother that your brother was giving you a harsh diet. Every time you fell and tore your clothes, someone would mend them meticulously. Nevertheless, you always ignored their efforts and pestered Mother for new clothes. Mother's wish was to have a harmonious family. We were all trying to fulfill that wish, Try
Damn.
not to ruin anything.
This is messed up,
It would
man.
have been so much easier to pretend and spoil you the way Mother did.
This is messed up.
We could have created the harmonious family Mother wanted, even if it was just a facade. That would have sufficed.
Damn, this is like super messed up. This is incredibly fucked up.
But we couldn't. Even after all your mistakes, we couldn't help but love you.
Going
like
back just to
your
say she has
family.
huge titties,
You
God.
were our most
True.
precious little girl. However, in the face of death, in the face of the curse you brought upon us, even the most sincere love wears out. From the moment you were born, we've been shrouded in the shadow of your curse. The most
Damn.
unforgivable thing is, Mother, she who brought us into the world, was the one to pay the ultimate price.
Damn, this entire family just bent to the will of one brat, and it just destroyed the entire family.
Look, it's playtime
Oh.
again. Your favorite game of hide and seek. You were always the worst at hiding. Anyone could find you easily. You were bad at hiding, but worse when you were it. Once, you turned the house upside down and still couldn't find anyone.
Damn, skill
I
issue.
remember. It was getting late, but the house was so quiet.
Isn't that the plot of Resident Evil 7? I wouldn't know. I honestly haven't played any of the Resident
The
Evil
ghost
games.
stories you told me. And suddenly
Maybe, I
felt
don't
the
know.
paintings were staring at me, and the tables and chairs were slowly moving. I thought you left me behind.
You finally remembered.
Yeah, most of the Archon mods are usable on Verena because she can do every status, but they're random, so you only want the ones that are really good effects for her.
When you started wailing that day, we came out of our
You only want to
hiding
use the ones that are
places.
like effects she wants anyway,
Do
right?
you remember what we told you?
We are a family, and we'll always be together.
That's right. Good girl. Time is up for hide and seek. Once again, you're all alone. Come find us.
I'll be it?
This time, you have to find all of us. We'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, Archon Vitality it would be like one of the ones that doesn't make a lot of sense to use. But like Archon Stretch, Archon Continuity, Archon Flow, maybe those ones. One of those might be the Toxin one. The Toxin one's probably not worth using, but I think the Cold and Electric ones are worth using. Because you want those anyway. Oh, Jesus
It's a gift
Christ,
from
dude.
Mom to all of us. I have one too. Though I carry it all the time. I've forgotten where it came from and what it means.
So these are just all the various keychains that
So
represent the
good to be
family
back.
members.
I found you.
Freaky,
I
dude.
finally found you. My most important family. Huh?
Red letters?
It's strange. Mom doesn't like red.
B-E-T-A-Y, betray? What?
Be on her clothes.
Oh, no.
I'm still bothered by those red letters.
Aren't they the first letters of names?
If they are names, they do match with the voices we heard earlier.
Every detail's vital, lock in,
Bright
true.
red. It's like a warning.
No one found me? Yay! I'm about to win! I already told you I'd win this time. No one will think Renee is hiding here. It's Renee's secret hideout.
Who's that?
Me? I thought we were it, so we can find my siblings. But why is my childhood self here? Back then, who was actually it? Was it Mom?
Max range, yeah.
Wait a second. Are we really seeing the past?
Yeah, it actually is better to
think
use overextended
so.
Voldy and have other sources of strength as well.
I do remember remember something.
Lowering your
like
strength
that
is fine. You
happened
need the
when I was a
range. The range is
kid.
important. You'll kill anything, everything
I
anyway.
only remembered part of it. What we saw should be the whole thing.
Are you really sure this is the whole thing?
At least, that really
The other thing
happened.
too, actually, on Varuna is that it's kind of
This one
imperative
thing
that the
I
first
remember
enemy you hit with your
confirms
2
that
to
they
put all the
were
statuses
real.
on doesn't pop instantly. Because I think you need to
So
hit them
those words,
after the statuses are on to
all
spread
those
them.
hurtful
So lowering your strength
words,
is actually helpful a little bit.
they were real too.
Is that right?
Because the enemies will die.
Something
If they
doesn't
die just
matter.
slightly slower, then you can spread the
Please,
statuses
follow
easier.
me. That's my hideout.
Open.
Oh, you found me. Am I the last one to be found? That means
So one thing I'm not understanding is that the child version of her has 2 purple eyes, but the one that we're talking to now has 1 purple and 1 blue
no
eye.
one can find.
Why? Does that suggest some kind of a
Are we
fusion?
going to eat soon? Remember to wash your hands before eating. My big sis and big bro will check. If I don't wash my hands, he'll pinch my cheeks. He always says my cheeks are like the softest dough. He always says that because he wants to pinch them.
Yeah, if the 2 hit kills, it
I
doesn't. They
like
don't get
that now.
to spread the statuses. Yeah.
Is this the last
Are.
puppet?
Yeah.
No. The last one is here. Look, another letter. R. I've always
And this is actually
carried
reading the
this puppet
story?
around.
Yeah, I'm like, this crazy shit's
Why
happening.
Is there a red letter etched to it too? It must mean
You finally arrived, Renee.
yes.
Crazy shit is happening,
Sis,
dude.
I'm back.
But you still don't understand. All you did was watch a replay of how our family met our demise. You must have enjoyed how we cursed ones relive our miseries day after day.
No, big sis, that's not true.
You're stronger than me, and I saved for a year in
Forgetting they
multiple
were part of
games.
the
God.
play denies their sins.
I enjoy the story because
But
look, we get shots
forgetting
like
would
this,
make
dude.
it
That
all go
underboob was
away.
crazy.
Have you ever
That
wondered
underboob
why
was
you forgot this
crazy,
home?
man.
Forgot us? Were you forced to forget? Or were you unwilling to look back?
Bella better be playable. That's all I'm saying.
Renee, you can't lie to yourself.
I forgot about the family because I was escaping the past.
Looks like you've finally found the answer. Yes, I was born from your desire to escape everything. You left all the painful memories of home with me, so you could live carefree in your blissful ignorance.
Oh,
and I
no.
will forever call you back, trying to make you remember. You belong here. You belong to our family.
Oh, dude, that's freaky, man.
So one day, you will knock on our door again.
Damn,
Renee.
all right.
Renee, what feelings do you carry as you come home? Now that you remember what happened when we were children, now that you know of the curse you cast upon us, are you shaken? Do you even feel the slightest bit of guilt? You won't. You've always been selfish, greedy, and reckless. You betrayed the very purpose we were born to follow. To love Mother, to be with Mother, and exist only to fulfill her wishes.
Damn.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You shouldn't apologize to me. Have you ever thought about our mother? Our mother who exists outside the flow of time?
Outside the flow
What
of
could
time
be
is
her
crazy.
ultimate fate.
Mom? What
Okay,
happened to
so
Mom?
Chad, before they talk about like what happens to their mother, background lore bit about this game is that the characters that we see in this game with like some form of power, I forget what the actual name for them is, but like The same equivalent as like vision wielders in Genshin, or like pathstriders in Star Rail, or whatever. Espers, thank you, yes. The thing with Espers in this game is that Espers awaken their powers at some point in their lives, right? They have an event that triggers an awakening of power. And when this happens, they manifest some form of power, and then there's a cost that is associated with their power. Some side effect, something. Sometimes it's minor, sometimes it's major, and sometimes it results in a decreasing of lifespan, and sometimes it results in a drastic increasing of lifespan. So I'm wondering if this mother in this scenario was an Esper whose power awakened, and her power somehow relates to how she's able to animate these dolls, but the cost was that it put her outside of the flow of time, right? Something like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. Let's see where this goes.
Gave you everything. All her love, all her life, and that thing. Her eternal present.
Eternal
Which
present.
would have sustained Mother's immortality.
Oh, the eye. Okay, so here's where we're going to talk about the eye. Because, yeah, why is the eye another color, right?
The clock still turns backward. Let's return to the past to witness that final day of destiny where you are forever frozen.
Okay.
Come then, child of betrayal. I'll be waiting for you on the final stage.
Okay.
Yes.
I wonder how that scene, by the way, with the red
I
letters on the
betrayed
dolls,
this family.
like, played out
I
in
lived
other
in
languages.
daze, left my family behind. Just to forget my own sins and escape from my endless guilt. That sin.
I wonder how, like,
An unforgivable
because like the names of the characters, the first letters of all the names spell out betray.
without purpose. Until
How does that work in
today.
other languages?
Look. This is the message my siblings left behind. I'm not just the cursed child. I also betrayed this home. Betrayed everyone.
Oh, betrayer. There we go.
Betrayed Mom. But my family is still calling out to me.
Yeah, how does that work in other
I still
languages?
have a chance, right?
I don't know.
If only I could go back to the past. Back to that last day at home.
Did Bella not
2
literally
hours
just
left.
invite you to
I need
that?
to find a solution soon.
To go back to that
I
day
should
and
talk
see
to
what
Renee
happens?
about what just happened.
7 o'clock. Time for dinner.
Renee,
Time for dinner?
wait, where are
Okay.
you going to?
Oh, hurry. The food's getting cold.
Food getting cold?
I can't keep Mom waiting for too long. I can't make her sad.
Renee?
That is not
Something is
allowed.
going on here.
Absolutely not.
I can't get to Renee. She's completely lost in the past. Let me organize the clues I've gathered so far. Could the curse in this family be the rule-based anomaly that attacks Renee every night?
Could be.
After all, Renee and her siblings likely aren't entities that abide by the laws of nature. It does make sense to be targeted for that reason. But if that's the case, why does the anomaly only appear when Renee wakes up? Shouldn't the anomaly that enforces the laws of nature have appeared with the first child?
You would think
Can
so.
we really trust this, Bella? Something's not right.
This whole
Also,
situation's screwy.
why does the puppet Renee carries also have a red letter on it? Are these things caused by the anomalous realm? Or perhaps someone, an Esper, orchestrated all of this? Is that Bella really a shadow from the past? Anyway, I should catch up with Renee.
Yeah, it would make sense if Bella was an Esper who was like orchestrating the situation for some reason. Ooh, shit, chat. What if this whole thing's just a lie? That'd be interesting. Very elaborate backstory for just it all to just be a lie. But that would lend some credibility to Bella being playable if she was just some Esper.
What's wrong, Renee? You haven't eaten much.
Big Bro's cooking is great. I'm just not hungry. The Mighty King looks tired. He's not moving
I
at
feel like I
all.
pulled that one a lot as a
Won't
child. The
even
whole like,
sing
oh, the food's
anymore.
great. I'm just not hungry.
Your little cricket?
I think I pulled that a lot as a
my
child.
favorite one. Did the Mighty King die? He was still wiggling his whiskers around confidently yesterday. Or maybe he's just in a bad mood, like me. I
The
don't
Mighty
know.
King.
In my garden, the cherry tree sprouts green buds, while my little Renee blooms with laughter. Each day, withered leaves drift down, returning to soil, resting peacefully with insects that will never sing again. Such is life, a circle without end. Don't be sad.
Oh, he's the name
You'll
of the
catch
cricket.
new crickets with shinier shells and better songs.
But I want to play with the Mighty King. He's been with me for a long, long time. Is there anything after death? Will we die too?
Ooh.
I know. It's a world where you're all alone. No mommy, no big brothers or sisters. Just a world that's always dark.
That sounds scary. I don't want to...
Scary. You're funny, Renee. Can't move, can't hear, can't see. That's no different from when we were sleeping in our wooden boxes. Dying isn't that big of a deal.
Damn.
Being alive is much better. I want to be with Mom.
Damn, yeah, this is a conversation that's way too deep for a child.
Forever. Appraiser, you're here. Wasn't I immature back then? My time with my family was running out. Mom had to witness my siblings enter the final countdown. Yet she still had to answer questions like that. Mom, who loved us deeply, must have been terrified of losing us, too. Appraiser, could we go see her? I just need to see her a bit more.
Okay. Well. Where are we going? We're going outside of the room, I guess. So we're going, what, this way? Man, dude, this quest is really freaky and kind of cerebral. Very, very, like, intense subject matter for a gacha game storyline. Okay, does it want me to... Oh, it does. Also, man, you guys weren't kidding. I do still have a lot of this quest left. Surely I'm close to done with it now.
It's way past your bedtime, little troublemaker.
I can't sleep.
Oh, still feeling sad about the Mighty King?
Bella told me I'd feel better if I cry. She said that kids like me just needed to cry.
Yeah, the eye looks like her mother's eye. I guess I didn't notice that sooner.
And all trouble will disappear by tomorrow. She said that.
So maybe the power that the mom
matter
has
how
is something
sad
that
she
reflects in her
felt,
eye, and maybe she gave part of that
could
power to
never
Renee.
cry. So she was
Maybe
told
Renee's
that
wish was to
I
never
could.
die. Because of this
Why
whole mortality
can't
thing.
Bella ever cry?
Mama is the same.
Huh? Why? Is it because you are grown-ups? Because grown-ups are strong? Mom and sis work so hard for every chore in the house. I want to grow up soon to help you. I'll grow as tall as Mom wants.
Oh, if you want to grow tall soon, you can't be picky about food.
No, I don't want to eat green peas.
God.
All right now, Mama will tell you a story and put you to bed. You'll grow fast as long as you sleep, okay?
Are you continuing yesterday's story?
No, tonight I'm telling you a story that no one has ever heard before. Once upon a time, there was a carpenter living in the royal city. Her skill was beyond compare. People said she had the magic to breathe life into wood. If she wanted to, those lifelike puppets she created could become alive. The old carpenter loved crafting, but she was facing a most difficult challenge. As she grew older, her eyesight was no longer as sharp, and her hand that held the carving knife wouldn't stay still. Could that be the end? She remembered what people said about her. If she was as good as they say, couldn't she craft her own assistant? She made up her mind, then began to work. What should a perfect child, a real child,
very
have?
Pinocchio-esque all of a
He should have
sudden.
the strongest body. The child was born. He was sturdy, yet nimble. And once his spring is sprung, he could run 2 laps in the royal city with no one able to keep up. Everyone congratulated the old carpenter, but she shook her head and said, "No, this isn't a real child." What should a perfect child, a real child, have? He should have the most beautiful face. The child was born. His beauty caught everyone's eyes. The king invited him to dance at the palace for foreign guests. Everyone congratulated the old carpenter, but she shook her head and said, "No, this isn't a real child." What should a perfect child, a real child, have? More puppets were born from the old carpenter's hands. An entertainer who could make children burst into laughter. A grand magician with unpredictable tricks. But no, she shook her head and said, "No, these aren't real children."
I wonder if all of these
One
puppets are
night,
the siblings.
The old carpenter sat at her workbench, designing the blueprints for her next child.
And maybe the perfect
All
child
the
wound up
puppets
being
quietly
Renee.
stood by her. Suddenly she shivered. The window wasn't closed shut. The howling wind swept away all the warmth from the room. The old carpenter stood up to shut the window, then went to the fireplace for warmth. For a moment, she had an idea she didn't fully understand. Perhaps the dancing candlelight added some warmth to the puppets' faces. She realized that puppets get cold too. The old carpenter took off her scarf and picked up the blanket from her lap. She made sure all the puppets were snug and warm, then went back to her table. Her pencil swooshed around as she began sketching. Soon, a puppet took shape on the paper. She picked up her knife and began carving on the most ordinary piece of wood.
Okay.
Soon enough, a new puppet was sitting on her workbench. There was nothing special about it, but the old carpenter let out a satisfied sigh, as if she completed a masterpiece. She leaned down to kiss the puppet's forehead gently.
I think maybe
just
that's
like an
the message here,
ordinary
right? Is that
goodnight
like
kiss from a mother.
to realistically like
Then
recreate
did
this
the
puppet
same to the
as
other
like a real
ones.
child, then there would have
After
to be
that,
ordinary, right? There
the
should be
old
nothing special
carpenter
about it,
went to
really.
bed and slept peacefully.
Because at the end of the day, that's
The
kind of what
next
children
morning,
are. They're just like
She woke
ordinary.
up with someone kissing her forehead. She opened her eyes to find a child, a real child, smiling at her.
Whoa. Why did the last puppet turn into a real child? What magic did the old carpenter use?
What do you think?
It was
understand
love, chat.
a
Oh,
little,
how
also
cliche
not
and
at all.
trope.
Is that so?
She
It's
created a
okay.
perfectly ordinary
Oh, it's
puppet,
getting late.
but she
Good
imbued it
kids
with the
should be
warmth and
sleeping
fire
now.
of love, and that gave it life.
Mom,
Wow.
I'm scared.
What a heartwarming story.
I don't want to sleep alone. I'm worried that if I do, I won't see you and my siblings after I wake up. Is
Damn.
it better to be alive?
That's fucking dark,
You are
man.
different from your siblings. Being alive is good. But what exactly makes it good?
I can eat meals with my family, or play hide and seek, and listen to Mom's stories every night before I sleep. How wonderful! Mom, don't you think days like these are wonderful too?
You're right. This is the best life being with you. The best times in Mama's life is when I spend time together with you, my family.
Damn, dude, this quest is like insane
When I
subject
grow up, I can
matter.
do so
It's
much
insanity.
more. That's when it'll be Mom's best time.
Genuinely dealing with like
So tall that
mortality
Mom will be
and
surprised.
like
I'll be
the
able to
value
reach
of life and
whatever
stuff like
Mom wants
that
to
in this
reach.
kind of quest, and like what makes someone an individual versus
Then
not. Like
I'm
holy
going
shit.
to learn how to drive. I'll definitely be the first one in our family to drive. Once I learn, I'll take our whole family on picnics. When I grow up, I also want to.
Damn. Okay, so what ultimately happened? How did Renee wind up getting the mom's like magic and get like the one eye? And you know what?
Selfish and greedy
I'm just now thinking about it. Bella's other eye is covered. What if she has the other eye?
We should have
What if they
turned
each
back
have
into
one?
puppets over 50 years ago. Have you ever wondered why you've been able to escape the debt collector until today? That's the secret that granted eternal life. The secret that froze Mother's body and soul at that very moment. And the price she paid for this eternal moment. Exiling herself out of the mortal world, living without worry or care, without joy or sorrow, without thought or feeling.
Well,
she should have been enjoying her unmoving life, and we should have been nothing but puppets she made on a whim, with the sole purpose to serve as her children. All we had to do was live under Mother's roof, love her, be loyal to her, and fulfill all her wishes. It should have been that way, even when faced with the
way was it
registry,
instead?
faced with the curse you invited. All we could do was to give everything we got and do our best to fulfill our mission until the countdown ends. But what about you? You endlessly sought for Mother's attention, affection, and everything she could possibly give. Now tell me, on that final night, what did you wish from Mother?
I told her I wanted to grow up fast.
That's right, honest child. And then?
So, Mom gave it to me. Her eternal present.
Uh-huh.
No, it shouldn't be like this. I didn't know. What have I done?
Damn.
Renee, it's not like that.
Yes.
No, it is like that.
The eternal present that should have protected Mother is now in your eyes. You didn't just betray us, but also the person who loved you most. So tell me, how does that make you feel? Guilt? Regret? But you don't need to apologize to me. We'll forgive you, and Mother will still love you. You're still our adorable little one, our innocent troublemaker.
Is that right?
Forgive me? I can still earn your forgiveness? And Mom will also?
Yes. As long as you give up the eternal present, cleanse yourself.
Ooh, wait, no, I'm sensing ulterior motives,
we will
though.
Forgive you for the sins you committed.
I'm sensing ulterior motives all of a sudden.
Come, Renee, my sister. Come to us. We're all waiting on the other side to reunite with you, never to be separated again.
No, I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans. I'm with Zero on this one. No, something's fishy. Something's off about that. Ooh, Zero,
Who
good
exactly
call.
are you?
Good call, good call. Whoa, shit, okay.
Watch out!
Oh, is this all an illusion? Whoa. Hold on, this character has bondage magic? Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait a sec. Hold on.
Remember,
Said that smile's
to get to bed
devious.
early and eat your
It's
veggies.
wild.
My
That's
little
wild,
pal
man.
needs to grow up healthy and happy. Don't forget Mama after you grow up, okay?
Oh!
What
She's
is
evil. Evil means unplayable. Don't say that. Hold on, wait. I can fix her.
Where are you going?
Don't need you anymore.
What the fuck?
Don't go!
Damn, dude, this is fucked up. This quest is fucked up, man.
No, I don't want this.
See? Now I can live forever.
I don't need you anymore.
Oh. Oh boy, there it is. There's the ulterior motives. Well, we need Natalie and Daffodil to show the fuck up now and help out with this, because yeah, this is a problem. Whoa! Wait, Zero fucking broke her sword? Holy shit. Hello? Alright, time to fight. Ooh, Sekiro time.
Rage, hatred, resentment. What fierce emotion.
What does that mean, Zenko? Is that like her like a real name or like? Zero and I were pissed? Yeah, I'm fucking pissed, man. Give her fucking eyeball back. Hold on. What are you? You're ulterior motiving.
Fate, splinter, and fracture.
That's her name? Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how much of the story was real and how much of it was bullshit, you know? How much of it was made up to get this, like, power that Renee has.
Not too difficult. Great.
Walk all you want. Still gonna get hit.
Fight zero.
No, I know. I know that there will be answers. I'm just narrating my thoughts, you know, as one does.
Be careful.
Ooh, shit. I got hit.
Not too difficult.
Damn, dude. Fucking her health bar is fat.
Know your place. Feeling good.
Stronger than I expected. Let me show you something.
Yeah. God damn it.
Let's finish this.
I am winning the fight so far. Oh, it says defeat the fake Bella. That's interesting. Fake Bella.
You're just a plaything in this illusory realm.
So what, maybe the whole story was real, but she faked being the sister. Or she inserted herself in the story. What the fuck is this? What do I do?
Entertain me with
I'm
your
so confused. What do I do?
Once I'm bored, I'll bury you in this scarlet floral sea.
Damn. Oh! Holy fucking lagging.
It's fine.
Also, yes, health is stored in the boobs, true.
Feeling good.
Ooh, baby! This boss fight's fun, actually.
Let's finish this.
Someone having fun without me? The Alpha Crimson wave copy is useless, so slow? Wait, what? What do you mean? What you talking about so slow?
Not too difficult.
This is all relatively reactable, I'd say, yeah.
Feeling good. Not too difficult.
Dude, this fight lasts for fucking ever. Oh, she's doing the saber thing! Ah!
Divided by 0.
Her attacks are so intense, it's causing FPS stutters. Yeah, I know. Oh, shit.
Where are you going?
Ooh, okay, I think I got hit by that.
It's fine.
Whoa, cutscene. Okay, hold up.
You.
This is sick.
Don't let you do this.
Such arrogance!
Damn. Okay, chat. Don't throw your sword. You kind of need that to fight with. Don't throw your sword.
Come again! As you wish!
Damn.
Unfortunately, this is the end!
Oh, the other eye. Okay. Dude, this is crazy.
That look on your face.
Okay, so no, her other eye
like
is
it.
the same. It's the same. Whoa, huh? What is that? What the oh, that's right! I forgot about this guy! Holy shit! I completely forgot this dude was part of this quest. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, Natalie and Promare breaking in.
So you're the one behind all this!
It's you. All at once? Tick tock, tick tock. Aren't you running out of time?
Oh, she gave up the immortality thing and now the thing's gonna go attack her. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. Whoa. Damn. Ooh! Okay, for a second it looked like all those just like impaled them.
Daffodil. Is this little cutie distracting? I wonder when she dies.
Damn, Daffodil was mentioning about like the sisters that she grew up with. Uh-oh. That's not good.
How nostalgic, sister.
Yeah, okay.
We'll meet again. Just so you know, Mother misses you too.
Oh shit, dude. This quest is crazy. This quest is insane.
I'm fine.
It's not over yet.
Okay, shit. All right. Oh fuck. Okay. Wait, hold on. What? No, hang on 1 second. Ah, fuck, dude. I can't turn on the in-game music, I don't think. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay, so yeah, I paused the fucking music while it was doing the cutscene because it had its own thing. Let's... There we go. Yeah, boss music. There we go. There we go.
Nice.
Oh! Ah! I'm being fucking harassed.
I will see through.
Nice work. No mercy.
Yeah, dude, Daffodil's attack set is kind of sick.
Everyone, follow my command.
My favorite quest in the game so far. This quest is super good, yeah. Oh, I missed her skill, no! Aw.
Trap praise, then break. Let's finish this.
Oh! Yep. Oh no, I can't dodge!
Thousand eyes, awaken!
God, this is cool.
I'm gonna show you how a great teacher makes a great student. Underboss, it's our turn.
That things are amazing. Uncensored blood. Woo, a censored blood. Play D story? I have not yet, no. Sorry, man, I'm missing the chats. I'm like super locked in on this.
Nice work.
Yeah, honestly, actually, schedule-wise, it might be a while before I do D story.
Trust me, baby splinter and fracture.
Chat slow focus on saving Renee. I mean, I'm missing YouTube chat. Whoa.
Think you can challenge me? Take that! The city's mine!
Nowhere to hide.
You know, now I think about it, Daffodil has like the same chains in her attack animations that this enemy has.
I will.
God,
Watch
shit.
the timing. Arc light. Let's finish this.
Alright.
Everyone, follow my command! Just warming up. Just a child's play!
Nice work.
Shit.
Let me break.
Okay, we're there. We're there, we're there.
Is
Okay.
everyone okay?
I'm fine, but Daffodil, are you okay?
Master got hurt the worst. And it's all because of me.
I'm fine, really.
It's good that you're okay. Renee's unharmed too. Just dizzy from breaking free of the anomaly spell. Unfortunately, Zanko got away. She's a core member of the criminal organization, the Scarlet Letter.
Oh.
And a report for the puppetization case. That's gonna be a lot of paperwork. Thanks to everyone from A-Bone. The Bureau will continue to investigate into the aftermath of the issue between the debt collector and the Constantine family. Tomorrow morning, I want those who know anything about the Scarlet Letter at the Bureau. We need to have a proper chat. Daffodil?
Shit, dude. Crazy.
I shouldn't need to fetch you at A-Bone, right?
I see.
Yeah, so I guess Daffodil and Zanko, this person impersonating Bella, were both from the same
Let's go home.
orphanage, home, whatever, where like her and the sisters were raised by this mother. So I'm wondering how much of this whole like Constantine family story was real and how much of it was like a rehashing of like the mother who raised the children, like Daffodil and you know, imposter Bella. Interesting. Okay. Well, how long is this conversation at the end with Daffodil going to be? Because it is 5:45, and I do kind of have to run here in a moment. Let's talk to her real quick. I think this probably shouldn't take too long, hopefully. I think this is probably the last thing, too.
You should rest earlier tonight.
It'll be fine soon.
The tomatoes, yep.
And how are you? Are you okay? Her Esper ability can affect people's minds through auditory and visual hallucinations.
I see. So all the stuff Renee and I saw were illusions layered on top of the debt collector's anomalous realm.
Or rather, an illusory world tailor-made to her understanding of Renee, after thoroughly excavating Renee's thoughts and feelings.
In other words, Zanko used her Esper ability to alter the family's history, making Renee believe she was responsible for her family's deaths, leading her to voluntarily give up her eternal present. Eternal present probably requires the owner's verbal consent before it can detach itself. An anomaly that can grant its host immortality must be incredibly rare.
The Scarlet Letter
and she
has
did get it.
More than one rare anomaly. The incident at the Abisu auction was also their doing. With these reckless hits, it's like the Scarlet Letter is announcing their arrival at Hethero. This is just what their leader, Madame T, will do to demonstrate her superiority.
Madame T? Is she
Okay.
the mother Zanko spoke of? When she said, "Mother misses you too," could it be?
I should have killed her back then.
So Zanko used Scarlet Letters to spell betrayer.
She could be considered my adoptive mother. I don't deny that she gave me the first home I knew of. It's true. I was once a member of the Scarlet Letter.
No wonder Chaos spoke like that. He must have known that Daffodil was a member of the Scarlet Letter, the criminal organization he's pursuing.
Okay.
So Zanko went through all this trouble just to get the Bureau's attention?
The picture's coming together now.
Hey, what matters now is that you're Daffodil from the A-Bone Antique Shop.
Thank you. You're a good person. It's getting late. Good night, appraiser.
Damn. Yeah, that was good. That was really good, actually. Okay, the next morning, what do we got?
Appraiser, have you seen Master?
Daffodil isn't here?
She's been gone this morning and hasn't come back.
Maybe she's off talking
Maybe
to the...
she's assisting the Bureau.
That, yeah.
For that long?
We're here. The A-Bone Antique Shop.
Oh.
Appraiser, Natalie. Good morning.
Renee! How are you feeling? And this is...
Yeah, who is
This
this?
is Linko from ETD6.
Ah, she has both her normal eyes back. So yeah, they did steal it.
Over to ETD6 to take care of. Hello there.
Take care of? We were just going in the same direction.
Linko also has something to do at A-Bone, so I gave her a ride when we left the bureau.
Okay.
Linko, you have some business here?
Mm-hmm. I do have stuff to do.
What are you up to?
Business is already booming this early in the morning. How wonderful.
What was I here for again?
What the fuck?
Tisk, you
What?
dummy! Don't tell me you forgot what you were supposed to deliver!
What the fuck is that?
The delivery. Thank you, Xiaojun. Whoa! What's this? I'm an evil spirit that can devour souls!
Wanna try it out? Wish you luck, man.
Dare disrespect me!
Yeah, this
Xiaojun is
this
my
most
pet.
recent quest was really fun.
Huh? I can control your body and eat wasabi if I want to, you know.
God,
I'm
just
hungry now.
threw it. God. Okay.
Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for... Found her.
Another new face? Just joined ETD?
Yes, the director told me to give you this.
Oh my.
Okay.
I told them a simple bank transfer would be fine, but they went ahead and sent someone over. Fresh bills are always so nice to look at, though.
God.
I have delivered payment to the A-Bone and
Relatable.
Assignment complete.
Well done.
Director Alfard told me that the BAC will cover my commission fees, so that's what she meant. But I still wanted to stop by and thank you in person. Thank you, Appraiser, Nanalie, and... Daffodil's not here? Please send her my gratitude.
Lindsay, you have a live stream
Thanks
too?
to all of your help.
When I'm waiting for
learned a
Wakura,
lot
did a
in the
live
past
stream
few
PGR
days.
yesterday. Yeah,
Through an amazing
NTE's
adventure.
live stream was like earlier this morning.
It
Or
was
maybe
wonderful.
yesterday? I think it was earlier this morning.
We couldn't stop Zango from taking the eternal present.
Lady Dolores left that for you, right? Must be something important.
Yes. Mom gave it to me. It's a precious treasure that protects me from the debt collector.
Yeah.
It froze my life on the day the countdown ended. My time stopped flowing, and I was forever living in the moments between death's arrival. I was tossed outside the flow of time and taken away from this world, where the years still pass and the seasons still change. For me, the eternal present negated the meaning of time. I gradually lost touch with my past and became unaware of everything happening around me. Every little thing in life that becomes precious because of the flow of time. In the end, I forgot what Mom and my siblings expected of me. I forgot why I was born and why I even existed. Until now. Was that really living? That was the secret, or rather, curse, of the eternal life Mom and I possessed. Mom was also affected. She found life dreadfully boring, so she hoped that our companionship would ease her eternal loneliness. It might have been fortunate for me to lose the eternal present, but honestly, I gained so much more. Most importantly, you helped me remember things from the past, and I finally found myself.
Yeah, sounds like a hype PGR update, man. Hope you enjoy.
I suppose I went through a rebirth, right?
I'm
Seems
so
that way.
happy for you, Renee.
What about the debt collector?
Don't worry, I have a solution. Well, in addition, to make the most of this precious rebirth, I've decided to travel around the world. I'll probably leave Hethro for a very, very long time. So for each and every day ahead, I wish you good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
Is that a reference to something? I feel like I've heard that from somewhere. Damn, that was cool. Okay, and I'm level 40 now. Let's go. Okay. Let me grab my hunter reward real quick. That's big. Okay, so now the next thing I have to do is I have to go and do the hunter level limit. But that's going to have to wait for next time because it is almost 6 o'clock. And of course, it's Saturday. Please tell me the moanings are over. The moanings have been over, man. But unfortunately, you kind of missed peak, actually. So many exclamation marks, I know all of a sudden, yeah. All right, so we got 3 standard pulls. I'm going to go ahead and rip these real quick. I think we have time for that. Oh, that's right. I forgot I was on the bridge. Okay, we're gonna roll 3 singles just on the standard banner real quick here. Nothing too fancy. Nothing too fancy. What'd we land on? All right. Get ourselves a little bit of currency. We'll do one more here. Okay, landed on an A rank arc. Oh, and we triggered this thing to happen. Okay, okay. Yeah, the real Bella was one of the puppets. Yes, I saw your earlier message, Quinta. Yeah. Damn. The hell's this pulling system? It's you just roll dice on a board and you land on stuff, and the stuff that you land on is like has a chance to give you things. I know, oofa 1. This guy's like not catchable now, I think. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then he moves 2, 1, 2. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd have to roll 2 6s to get him. Yeah, I fucking hate rolling like 1s right after I get that thing to trigger. It sucks. Alright, whatever. We didn't get anything interesting there. It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to use those. Okay, let me go ahead and claim this. Oh, you know what? We also get 2 from here. Okay, so we can actually do these last 2 rolls and see if we get 2 6s. There you go. All right, cool. So that's my whole thing done now. All right, let's do the last 2 real quick. Two little rolls. See if we can catch that guy. If I roll 2 6s, I can. So here we go. Let's see. Do I get a 6? Oh, I did get a 6. Hey, if I roll another 6, I catch him. Okay, let's see. Maybe. Also, who is this? Oh, this guy again. Okay. Sure. Sure. Pulling system's really interesting. I think so too. I think it's like interesting because you can see what you don't get, you know? I already got the hunter rewards. Yeah, those were the pulls we just did. Okay. So 6? 3. Okay, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Is what it is, man. Damn you, Edgar. I know. All right, whatever. We'll take it. Okay, so there's my standard dice used. Oh, you mean that one from the events? Oh, shit, you're right. Okay, these I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save these for a while. These are gonna be saved for the next character. 10 limited pulls is sick. Yes, that's cool. Those are gonna be saved. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Solid. All right, well, that was a lot of fun, man, doing that quest. That quest was good. It was really cool. God damn, that was just a really crazy roller coaster. But it's like, it's kind of seeming like this Scarlet Letter faction is like the Fraxis of this game, or like maybe the Fatui, right? Like they're the evil enemy faction. And in most cases where we have enemy factions like that, we tend to get characters that are playable from that faction. So it is not entirely hope lost, right? That we could play as not Bella, right? Zenko or whatever her name was, right? Could be. That would be sick. All right, chat. I gotta get the show on the road because you know, hard cutoff for Saturdays and all that. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let me go ahead and do my usual plugs. Where we will be locking in for some Genshin questing. Oh, of course, my Twitch button doesn't want to work. Lovely. All right, I'll just type. Sure. Dude, what is with me and accidentally hitting my caps lock button all the goddamn time? Thanks for the stream. Of course, man. Of course. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm losing interest in gacha games. Warframe is to blame. I gotta be honest with you, man. Like, Warframe is the kind of gameplay loop that gacha games provide you, but it's not gacha. It's kind of nice. Just saying. But yeah, anyway, so thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow. We're going to be cracking in on that Genshin main story quest, a super long one, super new one. It seems to be pretty hype. People are generally excited about it so far from what I've seen. I'm excited for it. Looking forward to that. Hopefully, we will be able to get through all of it tomorrow. If not, we have the freedom to sort of break when we need to break for that one. So should be good there. I will be live again with that tomorrow, and then next week will be kind of dubious. Be on the lookout in the Discord for the stream schedule for next week. I have a jury summons for Tuesday, and if I wind up having to report, I have no idea what my week is going to look like. Might be lighter on streams next week. We'll see. I don't know. We'll just keep an eye out. for now, be sure to follow the Twitch if you haven't already, sub to my YouTube, join the Discord, and we are going to raid out. We're going to go find somebody to send the show along to. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I will see you guys next time. Let's find someone to raid. All right, who is live? Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? We can raid into... there's kind of not really any of my usual raid suspects to raid. Interesting. Interesting. Well, maybe we'll raid someone random then, just same category. All right, chat, we're gonna do a random raid today. Let's just make sure English. The one thing we want to make sure that we filter for. Okay, who is online playing NTE? Who can we raid? God, dude, this entire category, literally every single streamer is a VTuber. Literally every single one. Holy shit. That's crazy. There's not one streamer with a webcam. They're all VTubers. Okay, there's one. Okay, there's one. Two. Okay, there's two. Holy shit. Looking at VTuber count. I'm looking at NTE. Brother, man, they're all VTubers. Holy shit. You know what? Okay, here's a guy doing the quest that we were just doing, if this screenshot is accurate. Let's raid whoever this is. Also, dude with a webcam, not a VTuber. Not that I have anything particularly against VTubers, but just what the heck is that? Dude's doing the exact same quest I was just doing, so we're gonna go ahead and raid over. I know nothing about this stream at all. We're just gonna be introduced to somebody new today, but we're gonna raid in and see how they're doing. And it looks like they're relatively early on in the quest. So, chat, enjoy the raid. I will see you guys next time. Yeah. You know what you have to do then? What do you mean? Alright, see you guys next time. Take it easy. Remember to copy the raid message. I will see you guys next time. Have a good one. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to end stream still. All right, let's go. Let's get this raid. Let's do the raid. I will see you guys tomorrow. Genshin stream. Remember to be there. It'll be a good time. All right. And do the quest soon if you want to not be spoiled. Right. All right, guys. See you next time. See you in Discord in the meantime. Enjoy the raid. And let's go say hello to Beyond Brand New. All right. Off we go.